And now our athletes line up for the third and final heat as we take a look at the replay there of the second heat that we just concluded. As we take a look at the lineup for this third and final heat. In lane number 1, Shabia Shiraz. Lane number 2, Tarin Martenstein, Neoma Kahandava, Christina Perumal, Navanjana Sirivardhana, Ohasi Utsara, Pamudi Ranasinghe and Pahandi Fonseca occupying all 8 lanes. As our swimmers set off. All of them with a quite decent underwater time on the dive. But as they approach the halfway mark on this first lap, it is Christina Perumal in lane number 4 that seems to be pulling away from the competition. Executing the turn will be extremely vital though in determining who wins this third and final heat. And yes, Christina Perumal manages to maintain her lead on the turn as she's put in more and more distance between herself and her counterparts in lanes number 5 and 3. Lane number 5 occupied by Navanjana Sirivardhana, lane number 3 by Neoma Kahandava. And as we approach the final 15 meters or so, it is Christina Perumal that has the lead, and she does prevail with a time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 20 milliseconds, which as per our records is just under that meet record of 1 minute 18 seconds and 4 milliseconds. So pending an official confirmation, we have yet another meet record being broken here at the Inter-International Schools Swimming Championships 2024. As we take a look at some of the live action replays from this recently concluded race. It's quite a convincing win for Christina Perumal at the end. Did her basics right, and as we move to the next heat, event number 69, the boys under 20 100-meter breaststroke. And our first heat, we have Chevon Pires of St. Nicholas International School in lane number 3, Akena Rajakarya of AIS, and Harindu Aryaratna of Colombo International School in Kandy, making up the 3. But it appears to be that lane number 3 is not occupied in this particular race. So it will just be between Akena Rajakarya and Harindu Aryaratna in this the first heat of 3 in the boys under 20 100-meter breaststroke. As the players take their place on the stand. And they're off. Meet record for the boys under 20 100-meter breaststroke was established just last year by Vinul Senanayaka of Vicente International School, Colombo, with a record timing of 1 minute 10 seconds and 16 milliseconds. Will one of these swimmers be able to challenge, if not break yet another record? And Akena Rajakarya in lane number 4 looking extremely promising at the moment. Unfortunately, doesn't execute the turn as well as he would have liked. but still with quite a decent gap between him and Harindu Aryaratna in lane number 5. As they approach the final 25 meters of this, the first heat of the boys under 20 100-meter breaststroke. Set to finish with quite a decent time in here is Akane. Can he finish on a high note? And it is Akane Rajakaria of the Asian International School that finishes with a decent timing of around 1 minute and 46 seconds. In the first heat of 3, the boys under 20 100-meter breaststroke. As we take a look at the replay, they are just the two swimmers. As our swimmers line up for the second heat in this particular event, we have lane number 2 occupied by Pesat Vijay Sundara, Binuk Fernando, Adisha Pereira, Pulina Aryasena, Seiko Ohasi and Inesh Piris making up the 6 swimmers that will take part in this second heat. Going into this second heat, it's Adisha Pereira in lane number 4, representing Gateway College Colombo. That will be the one to look out for. He's had the best timing in the qualifying. But at the moment, it's Pesandu Vijay Sundar, also of Gateway College Colombo, that appears to be pulling away quite a significant lead. As the swimmers approach the turn. Yes, turn is also executed quite well by Pesandu, and he's putting more and more distance between himself and his competition. This would be a tight call for second place between our swimmers in lanes 4, 5 and 6, but it is Seiko Ohashi of Elizabeth Moyer in lane number 6 that appears to be the front runner for the second place. In excellent timing so far, as Pesat Vijay Sundar of Gateway College Colombo prevails in this second heat, the timing of around 1 minute and 24 seconds. It's quite an excellent swim there. Competitive race, you could say, as we take a look at some of the pictures. So Pesat Vijay Sundara pulled away as right off the blocks and never let it go from there. Well done to him as the swimmers take their place for the third and final heat. It's a full house here. All eight lanes occupied, starting with Chamat Jayasundara in lane number 1, Pinsara Sandaham, Shakib Riyaj, Limat Ellavala, Vinul Senanayaka, Jiten Pereira, Iran Kodituakku and Akib Shirazi making up the 8 swimmers that will take to the water for this the third and final heat in the boys under 20 100-meter breaststroke. Coming into this one, it is lane number 4 to look out for Limat Allavala of Colombo International School that had the best timing in qualifying. Unfortunately, don't see him on the podium there. It's Vinul Senanayaka in lane number 5 that had the next best time in qualifying, representing Vichali International School. The timing of 1 minute and 8 seconds. Can he better it? We'll find out in a minute or so. And yes, as we predicted in the early exchange, it is Vinul Senanayaka pulling away. As they approach the turn, he's given some fierce competition by Shakib Riaj in lane number 3, representing Stafford International Schools, and looks like we'll have quite a close one on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. Between Vinul Senanayaka and Shakib Riaj. For now, it is Vinul Senanayaka that appears to have the slight edge. Some excellent timing here, could challenge for a meet record as well. And in the final moments, it's Shakib Riaj that pulls away. And it is Shakib Riaj in lane number 3 that comes from behind and catches up to Senanayaka in lane number 5. And prevails in this third and final heat of the boys under 20 100 meter breaststroke. It's an excellent swim by all participants. Yes, Shakib Riaj with a timing of 1 minute and 11 seconds, just a second over the meet record. Was an excellent watch, probably one of the best races we've had so far, as you take a look at some of the highlights. As that concludes all 3 heats of the boys under 20 100 meter breaststroke. Let's take a look at some of the players' parents. I assume quite heartwarming to see them coming out to support all these extremely talented athletes. As we take a look at some of our match officials as well. Fans, friends and family have gathered in their numbers here. It's a lovely Sunday morning at the Sugathadasa. Still just 10 a.m. You expect these numbers to only increase as we move further and further into the day. This the second and final day. As we'll take a look at the day 1 points table. Lyceum International School of Vattala with staggering 511 points at the end of day 1. Closest competition is from their Lyceum counterparts in Ratnapura with 483, and those two appear to have pulled away from all of the competition, as their next closest competitor would be Stafford International School with 285 points, a 200 point gap nearly between the second and third place. Lyceum International School, Panadura Gateway College, Colombo. Lyceum Nugegoda, Asian International School, Royal Institute, British School in Colombo, and Elizabeth Moyer making up the top 10 at the end of day 1. Barring something drastic, I doubt this order could change. The only place I could see a change happening is in that race for first and second between Lyceum International School of Vattala and Lyceum International School Ratnapura. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll head into a short commercial break. Do stay tuned with the Papare.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රජුලගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
දැන් රෙදි ටීවී නාලිකාව වෙතින් ජයරත්න ගලගතර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදී TV ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
කිසිදා නොමියෙන මතක, කිසිදා නොමියෙන චරිත, සැමදා මතකයෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය. අමරණීය මතක ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18 රෙදි TV ඔස්සේ සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires,
Must be nice.
laugh with the family, and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go. Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your berry eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
හැම රැයකම අප නොනිදා තැබූ අපේ කාලයේත් මින් පෙර යුගයේත් හොඳම ටෙලිනාට්‍ය රසාලිප්ත කතා තුළ අපමණ සිනහ වූ මතකට හැඬුම් සිර වූ අපේම නොවූ අපේම කතාන්තයන් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය කලාව සැරසූ සුරම්‍ය රැඟුම් ආනන්දය නොනවත්වා නරපන්න සිටි හිට්ස් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය නාලිකාව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 19.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. We're bringing you the live pictures from the Sugathadasa swimming complex in Colombo at the 29th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship 2024. We're back after a short break and we move on into our 71st event, which is the girls under 14 100-meter butterfly. We got two heats coming your way for this particular event. As we have Naduli Ovindi of Lyceum International School Nugegoda in lane number 3, Sinedi Dharmadasa of Gateway College Colombo, Tesandi Galina of Lyceum Panadura, and Inara Tantirige of Gateway College Colombo, making up the 4 participants for this the first heat of 2. Our swimmers just waiting for the green light from our officials there. as they take to the podium. Entering this heat, it's Sugathadasa in lane number 4 that qualified with the best timing of 1 minute and 48 seconds. As there appears to have been a false start there. Officials just warning these swimmers there. And we should be ready to get things going in a moment or two. Just awaiting a confirmation from the officials, and the players take to the podium for the second time. And we are in the first heat of the girls under 1400 meter butterflies event. Meet record for this event held by Oneli Yahampat of Lyceum International School Nugegoda, established way back in 2019. With a record time of 1 minute and 10 seconds. Can one of our swimmers better that here today? We'll find out soon. And as predicted, it is Sugathadasa in lane number 4 that is pulling away from her competition slowly but surely. Tesandi Galina in lane number 5 quite close behind. But this turn should be crucial here. And the turn is well executed by both those swimmers as they go neck and neck into the race. The qualifying time for this event was at 1 minute 41 seconds. Meet record time has been passed, ladies and gentlemen. Not meant to be, but still need to give it their best shot as these are the timed finals. As we approach these last 15 meters or so, it's Tesandi Galina in lane number 5 that appears to be pulling away. Sugathadasa appears to have lost a bit of steam in this final lap. And it's indeed Tesandi Galina in lane number 5 coming from behind to seal a victory in this first heat in the girls under 1400 meters butterfly. Did quite well there, did Tesandi, with a good timing of 1 minute and 45 seconds. An excellent swim there by the swimmer from the Lyceum International School in Panadura. Conserved energy well and just managed to pull away in those final few meters or so. Excellent strategy as we take a look at some of the fans that are building up slowly but surely here at the Sugathadasa. Taking a look at the lineup for the second heat of the girls under 1400 meters butterfly, we have Dioni Priyadarshana of Lyceum International School Nugegoda in lane number 1, Sanuji Ehansa, Anjali Satsarini, Setuki Fernando, Rahudi Chahinsa, Govindi Dharmavandana, Janali Veerasinghe and Ishini Hettihawa making up the 8 in this second heat. As we're just moments away from the second heat. And they're away. Rahudi Chainsa in lane number 5 with quite a decent underwater time, as all 8 of these swimmers go neck and neck in the first 25 meters. It was Sethuki Fernando in lane number 4 that qualified with the best time of 1 minute and 17 seconds. And all 8 swimmers within a body length or so of each other as they approach the turn. But it is Sethuki Fernando in lane number 4 that appears to be pulling away. Raudi Chainsa in lane number 5 following quite closely behind. Sethuki would not want to fumble this lead that she has here as these swimmers approach the final 25 meters. Does Sethuki have enough gas in her to put the finishing touches? And yes, she is just pulling away in the final stretch, leaving Raudi Chainsa far behind. And Sethuki Fernando of Lyceum International School, Panadura, should seal a rather comfortable victory in the end. Did quite well there to conserve her energy and time her swim brilliantly. Saved up her energy to just pull away there in the last quarter. And she finishes with an excellent timing of 1 minute and 16 seconds. Just 5 seconds or so away from our meet record for this event. As we take a look at the live replay. It's quite an excellent swim there from Sethuki Fernando. As the crowd just continues to build, which is quite heartening to see. As we move into our next event of today's proceedings, the boys under 1400 meter butterfly. Got 2 heats coming your way in this event as well. Ronen Gamwarige of Stafford International School, Keno De Silva of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, and Sitaga Liana Waduge of Horizon College International to participate in this first heat. It's just lanes 3 and 5, so it's just Sitaga and Ronen that will compete in this first heat of the boys under 1400 meters butterfly. Qualifying time for this event was set at 1 minute and 28 seconds. Meet record established way back in 2016 by Amjad Hassan of Lyceum International School, Wattala, with a record time of 1 minute and 3 seconds. And as the players approach the turn, it is Sitaga Lianawaduge of Horizon College that pulls further and further away from Gamwarige in lane number 3. This is the first heat of 2. Timing will be of utmost importance, as all of these races are timed finals, ladies and gentlemen. And as we approach the final stretch of this heat, Liana Waduge just pulling away and will seal a rather convincing victory. Yes, finishes with a timing of about 1 minute and 41 seconds. Beating his competitor by quite the gap. As we conclude the first heat of 2. As we take a look at the replay of that race. And let's take a look at our lineup for the second heat of 2 in this boys 100 meters under 14 butterfly. Pabasara Fernando of Leeds International School occupying lane number 1. Beyond Fernando, Vonal Pereira, Hashel Senarat, Ipshita Pereira, Ryan Pereira, Nadun Jadeva and Meshal Basri making up the 8 competitors for this heat. It was Hashel Senarat in lane number 4 representing Gateway College Colombo that qualified with the best timing. As the players take their place on the podium for this race. And they're away. All the swimmers with some decent underwater time as they go neck and neck in the first quarter. But it is Senarat in lane number 4 that is slowly but surely pulling away from the competition. And as we approach the turn, it is a race between Senarat in lane number 4 and Ipshita Pereira in lane number 5. Ipshita Pereira managed to gain some distance on the turn, but will that be enough to pass Senarat? We will find out as these two swimmers go neck and neck into the final 25 meters. This could be a tight one, ladies and gentlemen. And as we approach the final 10 meters or so, it's a neck and neck still between Senarat and Pereira. And Pereira appears to have pulled away in the dying stages. And from up here in the com box, it looks like Ipshita Pereira has turned this one around and sealed victory in the second heat. We'll wait for an official confirmation, and yes, it is Ipshita Pereira representing Horizon College International with a timing of 1 minute and 12 seconds. Quite an excellent swim there. I'd say he, as we take a look at the replay, it was on the turn that Pereira really beat Senarat. Got some excellent distance, got an excellent boost off the wall, did Pereira on the turn. But do keep in mind that, ladies and gentlemen, that these are not the official timings nor the official placements that we can bring to you. Those are all in the hands of our team of marshals. As that brings an end to this event, and to take you through the next few events, it's over to you, Reshwan Pereira.
Thank you, Nathan. As we draw close another event, another one follows as the girls under 16 100-meter butterfly consists of 2 heats. As the first heat, Divinia Roshan from OKI International School, Radhin Sasena Ratna from Gateway College Colombo, and Abhihandini Gunasekara from Gateway College Colombo. 3 participants will take part in lane number 3, 4 and 5. Radhin Sasena Ratna and Abhihandi Gunasekara will take part from Gateway College Colombo. A small in-house battle there. And who will probably edge one over as the word go, says the marshals, as in lane number 4, Radhinsa Senaratna started off well here. She's with the best timing, but just the second difference between Radhinsa and Abhinadi Gunasekara, both coming in from Gateway College Colombo. In Lane number 3, Divinia Roshan, has some catching to make from OK International School. She's backpedaling well, but nevertheless it's Radinasa Senaratne from Gateway College Colombo who has maintained that lead heading into that 75-meter mark, you can say. Probably have this one under the bag as well. Previous best of 2 minutes and 20 seconds can be in contention for a new best as per our timings here. Our timings are not the official ones, but somewhat nearby, you can say, as both Radinsa Senaratne and Abhinadi Gunasekara hailing from Gateway College Colombo finishing to a very close finish here. In lane number 3, looks like it will be in lane number 3, Radinsa Senaratne from Gateway College Colombo, who will clinch that heat number 1 according to us up here at the com box. Once again, heat number 1 of this under 16 100-meter butterfly event. First place goes to Divinia Roshan. Our results can be deferred to the official marshals down there, as they have the word, the last word, you can say, as you see the highlights of that heat 1 of the girls under 16 100-meter butterfly event. It was Divinia Roshan, lane number 3, and as you see the heat number 2 in the under 16 100-meter, Hansana Kanaraja Mikaelia Vimala Sena in lane number 2, Kitumi Nanda Soma, Sasha Rajapaksa, Sehara Vijay Singh, Sanali Jayavira, and Pavani Galagedara. All 7 lanes being occupied except for lane number 8. The butterfly stroke, as you see, might look nice on the eye, but it is a very tough stroke to master in the game of swimming. Nevertheless, in lane number 5, Sayara Vijay Singh from Lyceum International School Wattala is in a pole position here, heading into that final 50 meters, 25 meters rather. And looks like in lane number 5, Sayara Vijay Singh goes all the way with a brilliant swim, you can say, and she finishes off in the number 1 position in heat number 2, and probably finishes with the gold medal as well in this event with a brilliant timing of 1 minute and 8 seconds. As you see on your screens, in lane number 5, Sayara Vijay Singh from Lyceum International School Wattala. Our timings may be not accurate, as the official marshals have the last say in the timings and in the winners, as well. As you see the highlights, some snippets from that heat number 2 of the girls under 16 100-meter butterfly event. As you see the next event coming up, the under 16 100-meter butterfly in the boys segment, just the 2 heats in it. As the heat number 1 gets underway. In lane number 1, it is Ravi from Gateway College, Colombo. In lane number 2, Ovindu Samarakodi, Sanket Gunaratna, Tunhas Tilak Ratna, Senula, Dharam Vansa, Tevin Pereira, Dulina Jaya Vikrama, and Chevidu Rana Singh. The best timing from this lot is 1 minute and 20 seconds from Senula Dharma Vansa from Elizabeth Moyer School. He's in lane number 5, so probably threatening a good finish here. But it's Jevindurana Singh with the lead as he enters the final 25 meters. And Jevindurana Singh from St. Nicholas International College have done absolutely well here. Previous we do not have his previous timing, but he's finished off with a brilliant timing, you can say, in this heat number 1 to wrap things up in this heat number 1 of the boys under 1600 meter butterfly. Jevindurana Singh, the winner in this heat, and we'll have a close eye on the next heat, whether he can find himself a place in the top 3. Probably will threaten the number 1 and a 2 spot. As you see, plenty of spectators have come in numbers here, gathered here throughout yesterday and today as well. Surely people come in numbers later on in the evening as we see next heat of these boys under 1600 meter butterfly event. Yanuka Rupa Singha, Renula Tantilu, Muraz Bari, Jaden De Silva, Netuka Pereira, Ulindu Prahansh, Mohammad Danish, and Yoshita Hirun. Once again, a brilliant start from the word go. Looks like we have a missing participant in one of the lanes as well. In lane number 6, if I'm not mistaken, Ulindu Prahanshana from Leeds International School not taking part. Nevertheless, a very close tussle between lane number 4 and 5, respectively Jaden De Silva and Netuka Pereira. Lane number 4, Jaden De Silva has a slight edge over Netuka Pereira, who is in lane number 5. Both racing from Stafford International School and Asian International School, and looks like this is going to be a very close finish as they enter the final 15 meters or so, as a crowd gathers around both of them. A very close finish, you can say. And up here, we still don't know who has edged over who, as both participants take a breather, and a beautiful sportsmanship there. In lane number 4 and 5, Jaden De Silva and Netuka Pereira. A brilliant swim there in the waters. And the official winner is not very clear for us, as the last verdict being taken by the official marshals down there, but a very close finish, you can say. As you see the replay, look how close that was. A really close finish. And just like that, another event concludes as the next event comes up in the under 20 100 meter butterfly girls segment. 2 heats being consisted of, and in heat number 1, Rihanna Ayesh Alam, Kimuthu Koralage and Neha from Asian International School. Once again, 2 swimmers from Gateway College, Colombo. And once again, nice shots by our production crew. Once again, solely dominated by the swimmer in lane number 4, Kimuthu Koralage from Gateway College, Colombo. A lone affair, you can say, as she enters the final 50 meters. A battle for the second spot, you can say, between Rihanna Ayesh Alam and Neha, who are far out from their counterpartner, who enters the final 25 meters and in a good dominated performance from Kimuthu Koralage from Gateway College, Colombo. Previous timing was 1 minute and 31 seconds. Probably will change that around this time, as she finishes at 1 minute and 20 seconds or so. A brilliant swim from her as she awaits her opponents in the finish line. In lane number 5, Neha finishes in a second. A tough finish for the swimmers in lane number 3 and 5. Nevertheless, the winner, Kimuthu Koralage, of this heat number 1 of the under 20 100 meter butterfly event. As you see from the word go, it was dominated by Koralage from the Gateway College, Colombo. She's done well to finish where she had a brief moment as her opponents came on. As the heat number 2 coming up, Lasanya Madara Peruma, Lesara Piris, Lucky Vijay Singh, Chanudi Ohasi Utsara, Satwi Arjuna and Rasali with Muni from Lyceum International School, Vatala. So just the lane number 8 not being occupied, all other lanes being occupied. So surely in for a very interesting race coming up, as the sun beats down here at the Sugathadasa swimming pool complex. Once again, dominant start from the swimmer in that lane number 4, where we have often seen the swimmers in that lane tend to dominate proceedings. Once again, as she enters the final 50 meters in lane number 4, Chanudi Kumara Peruma from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Previous timing of about 1 minute and 6 seconds. I doubt it she'll be able to better that timing, but nevertheless, it's a dominated swim from her here as she enters the final 20 meters or so. Once again, team finish as Chanudi Kumara Peruma finishes in the first spot in this heat number 2, as other opponents follow in lane number 5, Ohasi Utsara, and in lane number 6, Satwi Arjuna finishes in 3rd, and in 4th in lane number 2, in 5th rather. But nevertheless, Chanudi Kumara Peruma finishes off in the first position of this heat number 2. And to finish things off in this event, in the under 20 100 meter butterfly, was the brilliant finish. And to take you through the next event in the boys under 20 100 meter butterfly, I have Jordan with me. So over to you, Jordan, to take you through the next couple of events.
Thank you. Hello everyone. Welcome back to a beautiful Sunday at Sugathadasa Stadium. Up next we have the under 20 100 meter butterfly. In lane 2 we have Dehan, we have Kardwith, Binuk, Garditha and Saad. I feel like we're going to see some competition, as we have seen this entire weekend. And off they go. Strong start off in lane 7 as per se. Lane 6, sorry. Lane number 6 with the lead in the first touch. A close fight for 2nd and 3rd. Lane number 6 is dominated by Saad Basri. But we see we have another upcoming swimmer catching the lead on Saad. We have lane number 4, we have Binuk Pereira with a switch of the wind, who just stole the win from Saad. Epic fight. Lane number 4 is the winner of this heat, Binuk Pereira from Horizon College International. As we look at the highlights of this, we saw a strong start from Saad, but then in the last 50 meters, we saw a switch from lane number 6 to lane number 4. Binuk Pereira showing his confidence, keeping his pace through the first 50 meters and stealing that win at the end. Sometimes just the way it's meant to be. We have the next lineup of the under 20 100 meters butterfly, heat 2. All 8 lanes are packed from various schools, a lot of lyceums, Gateway College. And off we go. A very close start between all the swimmers. But in lane 2, we have Malik from Stafford International. A very close fight with lane 3 as well, from Yonal de Silva from Lyceum International School. Who will touch first? I believe that was lane number 5 out of nowhere. Yasis Wijasundra. Lane 3, Yonal de Silva. And there's a close battle between the last. Who will get this? Lane number 5 or lane number 4? And it's lane number 5, it looks like. Very close, very close. Who will touch first? Lane number 5, Yasith Wijasundara from Stafford International School with 1 minute 03. An amazing swim. As we look at the highlights, we saw a strong and close start from Yonal, Yasith, and it just continued throughout. Very, very close race. But the win goes to lane number 5. We've got the crowd out here today on this hot day at Sugathadasa Stadium. What a great way to spend your Sunday. We've got parents, family, coaches, friends. And if you're not down here already, there are going to be a number of heats till 6 p.m. So come on down. We have the little ones warming up, getting ready for their finals. All right, just handing over to commercials.
catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back everyone to the 29th International Swimming Championships held at Sugathadasa Stadium this bright Sunday morning. We've got a load of events up and coming, and throughout we've seen such incredible talent. Up next we have Heat 1 of Time Finals. A great start for lane number 4 and lane number 3. Lane number 4, we have Tesla Sarasinger from Stafford International School with a close follow from Tavinsa Silva and Ariel Pereira, but it seems like Ariel Pereira will take in second, and the winner, Tesla Sarasinger, from Stafford International School with a time of 50 seconds. As we can see, we've got the little ones taking the pool by storm today. A strong start from Tesla right throughout and a strong finish. But it's great to see such youngins represent their school. Next we have the under 10 50 meter freestyle with all 8 lanes packed. And I can see a lot of Lyceum schools, a lot of Leeds. It will be, I'm sure, a great race in the heat 2 of 4 for the finals of the under 10 50 meter freestyle. We see a brilliant start over at the far end in lane number 8. But then a close competition coming up in lane number 1 by Ariana Darawala from Asian International School. But will Sanuji Rajapaksa in lane number 8 continue? But then we see lane number 4, Abhimani from Lyceum International School. It's a close competition between lane number 1, lane number 4, and lane number 8, who's climbing up behind. But then we see number 2, Avia Martinez coming up, but it's lane number 4, Abhimani Dinetha from Lyceum International School with 48. A great battle between the 3 young girls and everyone else. As we look at the highlights, we saw an amazing start from lane 8, lane number 4, and then towards the end we saw lane number 2, Avia, climb up as well. Up next we have heat number 3 with once again all 8 lanes filled for the under 10 50 meters freestyle. We have 2 teammates from overseas school, Rosalia Polis and Vera Hassan. We see a great start from lane number 7 and a climbing start from lane number 1, as well as lane number 3. A very, very close race. But we have lane number 5, Ray Yamada from the British School in Colombo. A very close race, and we see them climbing and climbing with lane number 5 still dominating, but lane number 6, we have Rosalia Polis from the overseas school who's coming in for second, but lane number 5 was Ray Yamada from the British School in Colombo who took the swim. A very close race from all 8 girls. We saw a good close start from all of the lineup, but then as we see in lane number 5, Ray Yamada just started to pull away, but in close second we had Rosalia Polis from the overseas school. Up next we have heat number 4, the last heat of this category from the under 10 50 meters freestyle. with, once again, all 8 lanes filled. Tough competition here and amazing talent that has been seen today. Here in heat number 4 was where we see the fastest timings, actually, with a few 40 seconds from Anugi, Piadigama and Divinia Fernando, followed by close competition. Big start from lane number 8 and lane number 7 in close competition with lane number 3 as well. Lane number 3 we have Minili Dahansa, but we also see in lane number 1 Yasasi Ekanayaka from Horizon College, who seems to be catching a lead now. Lane number 1 still in lead with lane number 3 in close competition, Minili Dahansa. Minili Dahansa, or is it Yasasi Ekanayaka? Very, very close. We'll have to wait and see who won that between the fight of Yasasi Ekanayaka and Minili Dahansa. I believe take a look at the repeat here. Immediate strong start from lane 8 with Anuki, and then followed very quickly in lane 3 with Minili Dahansa from Lyceum International School, Watala. But a great battle between Yasasi Ekanayaka. But the crown in that heat was taken by Minili Dahansa. Now we have the boys under 10 50-meter freestyle with 1 of 4 heats. It seems to be packed competition with several different schools coming in. We've got Gateway College Candy, Wycherley, Colombo International School, and it's a strong start from lane number 6, Aditya Banasinghe from Wycherley. He seems to be dominating this, but it's closely followed by lane number 7, Hamiz Ashif. We see them in sync. Lane number 6, but it's catching by lane number 7, Hamiz Ashif, who grabs the lead just in a nick of time with a close second from Aditya Banasinghe. Hamiz Ashif is the winner of this heat and very proud of himself, as he should be, from Oki International School. We take a look at the replay here. We had a strong start from lane number 6 and lane number 7, followed by lane number 2. But just towards the end, in about the last 20 or 10 meters, is where the win was taken by lane number 7 from Hamiz Ashish. By Hamiz Ashish. Followed by this, we have the next heat, heat 2. It's a very bright sunny day at the Sugathadasa swimming complex, and we are seeing incredible talent and tough competition amongst the youngsters of the under 10 categories in both the girls and boys. Ooh, a good reaction time from all of them, and it's tough to see who's pulling away. But lane number 7, Charles Elipita Withana from Leeds International School seems to be taking the lead so far, but then we see he's slowly pulling away with lane number 2 and 3, Hakam and Sachitesh who are taking a battle from Asian International School and Colombo International School. And it seems to be lane number 3, but then in lane number 7, a very close battle between number 3 and number 7, Sachintesh and Charles. But it seemed that it was number 3, Sachintesh, Asanthimbin, Colombo International School. The battle was strong here. We saw a great climb between the lanes number 2 and 3, and then a quick end by lane number 7. But it was too tough to see. Based on the last heat, we're not sure actually who won that tough battle, number 3 or 7. We have to wait for the official call because we cannot see all of the epic battles that the officials are seeing. So we have to wait for the call, but it's between number 3 and number 7, Sachintesh and Charles. Yeah, the next heat now, heat number 3. Very, very close battle between all of them. Lane number 5 and 4, pushing and pushing. Lane number 4, Huron Pierce, slowly catching the lead from Niket Nakalanda. But it seems that lane number 4 will take the win today for heat number 3 of the under 10 boys 50-meter finals. Strong battle. Lane number 4 with a swim of 39.81 seconds. Very, 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 very close to his normal timing from the previous day, but he's actually shaved off a few seconds. It must be the adrenaline. But as we see, he had a great start. Started his strokes quite late compared to some of the other swimmers. He was underwater for a bit longer and then dominated thus far. But in lane number 5, we saw a very close battle with Niketh Nakandala from the British School in Colombo. We see our swimmers warming up. I'm sure from a very young age that they develop some sort of routine that they can't do before, that they can never miss actually. And this is where it all starts, from under 10 in their local swimming pool before they hit the international stages. We have the last heat of the under 10 50-meter boys. Lane number 4 staying under a lot longer, but we see lane number 5 with Gimsandu Disanayaka from Gateway College Colombo, who seems to be taking the lead. But in close contention, we had Lithika Jayakodi from Royal Institute, as well as Akane Pereira from Lyceum International School. Lane number 5, itching for that win, and sure enough it was Gimsandu Disanayaka from Gateway College Colombo with a great swim of 36 seconds, close to his usual timings. Fantastic battles that we saw from the boys of the under 10 in the 50 meter freestyle. It was right from the bat, lane number 5, with close competition from lane number 4, Lithika Jayakodi, and followed by lane number 3, Akane Pereira. Moving on, we have girls under 12 50 meter freestyle. Here we have 5 heats, 5 competitive heats. Good start from lane number 4. We have Ronali Hewapathirana from St. Nicholas International College. But then we see in lane number 6, Riowan Kim from the Overseas School of Colombo, who is taking the lead with a close battle for second and third. But it seems that lane number 4, Ronali Hewapathirana from St. Nicholas College, will take second over Chanula Aryadasa from Gateway College Candy, with the winner being Riowan Kim, pleased with herself as she should, from the Overseas School of Colombo, with the time of 56. We saw a strong start from lane number 4, Ronali Hewapathirana, and then it was closely taken by lane number 6, Riowan Kim from the Overseas School of Colombo. Up next, we have heat number 2 of the under 12 50 meter freestyle, a packed lane and a packed swimming pool. We can see how spectators being excited about being on camera, supporting their friends, giving us a wave. Hello. Hopefully keep the camera on. Oh, just missed them. But it's great to see the spectators come down and support their school and to support all of their friends and family members here, because that's what's needed. And the sun is beaming down as we come midday. The hardest time to swim, I believe. We see a strong start from lane number 8 and lane number 5, sorry. Lane number 5, we have Kaylee Katiaya from St. Nicholas International School. Kaylee Katiaya from lane number 5, dominating with a close second and third from lane number 8 and lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Alicia Aberadana from Elizabeth Moyer School. But it's a lane number 5, Kaylee Katalia from St. Nicholas International School, with a close battle for second, followed by Alicia Aberadana and lane number 8, Natara Silva from Colombo International School, Kandy. a strong swim from the top three competitors that we've seen. As we can see in the repeat, it was just lane number 5, Kaylee Catalia, taking the pool by storm, but was quickly followed by lane number 4 and number 8. Back again, we see spectators keeping track of the heats, making sure that they don't miss any of this amazing talent. We have the third heat coming up in the under 12 50 meters, 3 out of 5. And we see a strong start from lane number 5. Once again, lane number 5 is proven to be licky, with HN Dewara from Lyceum International School. Lane number 5 and lane number 6 seem to be in close contention, with lane number 4 who's also climbing. There seems to be a three strong competitors, lane number 3, 4, 5. Who will be the winner today? I believe we'll have to wait for official call on that, because that was very close. Lane number 3, 4, or 5. We have Vinara Fernando, Dioni Dodomatala, and HN Dewara, and we see Dewara take the win from Lyceum International School. But what a battle between those three. Vinara Fernando, Dioni Dodomatala, and Dewara straight off the bat. We saw lane number 3, Vinara Fernando, just climb and climb and climb, but was not fast enough to steal the win from Dewara, lane number 5. We have heat number 4 of 5 coming up next. We see a very, very, very close start, but we see lane number 1 starting to pull away from the rest of the pack. This is one of the closest heats that we've seen so far. I cannot tell you. We see lane number 6. Lane number 6 of Rui Abaratna from Club International School, who seems to be pulling away, but then we see lane number 8. Shalali, or lane number 1, between 8 and number 6, but I believe it was 8. Shayali Ponamapura from Asian International School should be very, very proud of herself, because that was a close battle between all swimmers. Look at this swim. I believe it's one of the closest that we've seen over the weekend. We did not know who was the winner until the very, very last second with lane number 8. It was lane number 8, lane number 6, lane number 1. I'm sure the spectators are enjoying our show as we come up with the last heat of the under 12 freestyle 50 meters. Packed full of talent, but this is the fastest heat of the section, with times ranging from 35 seconds to 31 seconds. It's going to be a very, very close race. Once again, we've got a very close battle. Who is in front? is my question. We're starting to see lane number 4 and lane number 5 pull away from the pack. But with lane number 3 also catching on, Shanadi Mihansa from Lyceum International School. But lane number 5, I believe Ruhansa Lokuwanta is the winner today. Lane number 5, Rusansa Lokuwintana from Royal Institute. Another very, very close battle as we finish off the under 12 50 meter heats. Let's have a look at this replay. It was a tough call right to the end. I could not tell you who was in front, but as we saw lane number 5 with Rusansa Lokuwitana from Royal Institute take away the win. Frustration or tiredness do we see from our spectators and our competitors? I'm sure they are exhausted with this heat, but we've still got a huge lineup packed for the rest of the day. And up next we have the under 12 boys 50 meter freestyle, with the record still being held by Shawan Abasingha from Lyceum Nugagoda. A good start from lane number 2 and lane number 4, but it seems that lane number 2, Nimana Wijaratna, Gateway College Candy, is in close battle with lane number 4. Lane number 4, Tavishawan Sivakumar from Oki International School, with lane 6, Lane number 6 and lane number 4, the battle is between the two. Lane number 6, Ardith Diman. Ardith Diman takes the win of this heat from Wycherley International School. Lane number 4 and lane number 6 had a good competition between the two of them, but it was Ardith Diman today.
Now we have heat 2 of event 79, boys under 12, 50 meters freestyle.
We saw a good pull away at the beginning from lane number 2, Nimana Wijaratna, but then all of a sudden Ardith Diman and Tavishwan Sivakumar came out of nowhere, but today it was Ardith Diman. Spectators spotting themselves once again. Isn't it great to be on camera at some of the best sports meets in Sri Lanka here at Sugathadasa Stadium on a bright Sunday afternoon. Up next we have line up of the heat number 2 for the under 12 boys 50 meter freestyle. All 8 lanes are packed today. We see the registered lines on the graphics, but seems to be we are missing a few swimmers. That could be for a number of reasons, but still a number of talent is left in the pool. A strong start from number 4. Number 4, we have Anik Ahamat from Asian International School, who seems to be taking the lead with a close battle with lane number 6, who is Sacha Wijasundara from Gateway College Kandy. But between the 4 and 6, a very close battle between the two young boys, Anik Ahama and Sacha Wijasundara, But it seems to be number 6 who's just going to take it away from Sacha. Number 6, Sacha Wijasundara, who takes the win. Lane number 6 in close battle with lane number 4, Anik Ahamat from the Asian International School. But today it was such a Rijasundra who should be very, very proud of that battle. Let's take a look at the beginning of this. Apologies for the mix-up between the two swimmers, lane number 4 and lane number 5. Very tough to see with such close swimming and such brilliant talent. It's hard to pick out who's the winner. It's been a long 2 days and we're still not over yet. Coming up with heat number 3 of the boys under 12 50 meter. The nerves will be fueling the young talent here. And as we see the start, lane number 4 staying underwater for a while. Risara Kotage seems to be lane number 1 beginning to pull away from the pack. Dehane Kotawalawe from Horizon College. Dehane Kotalawa. A very, very clear win for Dehane from Horizon College International, but a close battle between number 2 from Ashane Kalogala from Colombo International School. I must say there are some difficult names today for me. Just right from the beginning, we see Dehane pulling away from the pack with a clear win of heat number 3. Up next we have heat number 4 of 5. Close battle between this heat. Number 4 and 5 will be very close between timings and the swimmers of the under 12 50 meter freestyle. And off they go. We see lane number 5 still underwater for quite a while, but we see lane number 4 with Ravija Weersinger from Lysine International School taking the lead, but we see lane number 3 as well. Lane number 3 with Keita and lane number 4 with Ravija. But it seems that Ravija is going to take the win of this heat with a very close battle for 2nd and 3rd.
Now we have D5 with the 79, boys on 12, 50 meter freestyle.
I beg my pardon. Lane number 5, Manu De Silva from Gateway College Colombo is the winner of the heat with a close battle between Ravija Weersinger. Yes, we can see towards the end, lane number 5 is just taking the win inch by inch, meter by meter. Lane number 5, Manuel de Silva, Gateway College, Colombo. Coming up to the last heat, we see a close start between everyone. It's tough to see who's pulling away first. Lane number 6, Risandu Hassana from Lyceum International School, but it's too tough to see. Lane number 6 and lane number 7. Lane number 7 with Cassandra Gamage, but it's lane number 5, Savan Mudanayaka, 5, 6, 7. What a battle. Let's have a look at this replay. An excellent start right off the bat for 5, 6, and 7. But it was number 5, Savan Mudanayaka, Lyceum International School, who took the win. Okay, for the upcoming heats, I'm going to be handing it over to Nathan to take you through the talent that we are seeing today in the pool.
Thank you, Jordan. Yes, we have just finished off the under 12 boys 50-meter freestyle. The 50-meter freestyle is our last individual event here at the 29th International Schools Swimming Championships 2024. Up next, we move to the under 14 age category. On your screens, we see the lineup for the first heat of the girls. Talia Silva from OKI International, Amna Ahmed from Vichali International School, and Michelle David from OKI International School. They take their places on the podium. The first heat of 5. And they're off. The meter record for this event established by Nisha Nilavira of Stafford International School in 2018. The record time of 29.76 seconds. Qualifying time for this race though set at 34.5, as we see Michelle David in lane number 5 pulling away quite strongly from the rest of her competition. She's set for a rather decent finish here. And yes, it is Michelle David of OKI International School that comfortably seals this first heat in the girls under 14 50-meter freestyle. We see her on the screen there, and there, yes, there's the confirmation with a very with an excellent timing of 37.28 seconds. We take a look at the replay of the race. It was a comfortable win in the end for Michelle. As we see the crowd just getting bigger and bigger on this Sunday afternoon here at the Sugathadasa. We're entering the business end of this meet. as our swimmers for the second heat take their places, awaiting the confirmation from the officials as we take a look at the lineup. And off the blocks, all of them are looking pretty neck and neck. But lane number 6, that is Janya Ranasinger of CIS Kandy, appears to be pulling away as we approach the halfway point. Can she sustain this lead though? She has quite a few swimmers hot on her tail. But by the looks of things, it is Janya Ranasinger that will look to seal the second heat of the girls under 14 50 meter freestyle. And yes, with a timing of just under 40 seconds, it is Janya Ranasinger in lane number 6 of CIS Kandy that has prevailed in this second heat. There we have the confirmation, Janya Ranasinger. As our swimmers for this third heat lineup, we'll take a look at the replay. Was quite a close one to begin with, but after the halfway point, it was a smooth sailing for Janya as she timed her swim brilliantly to pull away from the competition. As we have more fans on the camera, quite happy to be seen live on the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Kisses his badge. He'll be hoping his school can do some wonders today as we take a look at the lineup for the third heat. A full house. All 8 lanes to be occupied, and they're away. As it's quite a neck and neck stuff as we approach the halfway point, and it is lane number 5, that is Shine Nikolai of Lyceum International School, Panadura, that appears to be pulling away. But lane number 3 providing some fierce competition, that is Lakiti Vijay Singh of CIS. Lane number 4 as well, Yenuli De Silva of a British school in Colombo, and it is lane number 5, I believe, in the end, that is Shine Nikoli from Lyceum International School, Panadura. But it's quite a tough one to call up from here in the com box. But to our knowledge, it is Shine Nikolai of Lyceum International School, Panadura, as we take a look at the replay. As the swimmers prep for the fourth heat of 5. The girls under 14 50 meter freestyle. More fans waving to the camera. These lovely pictures here. In lane number 1, representing Asian International School. Anatunga, Dinetri Ratnayaka, Liara Dizoiza, Shenara Virasurya, and Vinuki Vitanarachi. Occupying all 8 lanes here as the swimmers are off the blocks. And straight away it is Nitara Hetiarachi in lane number 1 that is looking to pull away. Can she maintain this momentum though? She's got a few swimmers to her right catching up to her. It is It is Natasha Di Alvis in lane number 4. Was also you have to look at the replay of that one to know for sure. And yes, it is Nitara Hetiarachi in lane number 1. That seals probably the closest heat we've had so far in this event, which is what you love to see, especially as a neutral. You want to see some quite close competition. As we take a look at the lineup for the 5th and final heat in the girls under 14 50 meter freestyle. Another full house starting with Isali Arya Sena in lane number 1. Tenuji Tevanya, Rahudi Chanisa, Natasha Di Alvis, Tinuli Setlini, Manumi Netulmini, Tusheli Bandaranayaka and Hisanya Samanarayaka making up the 8 for this the 5th and final heat. As the players step up to the stands. And they're off, all of them getting some decent underwater time, but it's Tinuli Setlini in lane number 5 that remained underwater for the longest, and she looks to pull away from the rest of her competitors. But she does have Natasha Di Alvis in lane number 4 just over her shoulder, and Natasha Di Alvis looking to overtake Setlini here. Should be yet another close finish between lanes 4 and 5, but it is Natasha Di Alvis in lane number 4 that ends up sealing this victory in the 5th and final heat. It was quite a close call, but Natasha Di Alvis found some energy after the halfway point. As she celebrates a well-deserved victory there. Taking a look at the replay. As you can see, quite a close race there, but Di Alvis did just enough to prevail. As we now move on to the under 14 boys. 5 more heats coming your way for this event as well, ladies and gentlemen. Starting with Ashwan Ashab, Imad Ishak, Dihen Suravira and Kenul Metnuka making up the order for the first heat. And we are underway in the boys under 14 50 meter freestyle. All of them are quite slow off the blocks, but it's Imad Ishak in lane number 4 that looks to have gained some ground over his competitors as they pull away from the halfway mark. Yes, indeed, it is Iman Ishak that is rather comfortably looking to emerge victorious in this first heat as he approaches the final stretch. And yes, with a timing of just over 38 seconds, it is Imad Ishak of Gateway College Kandy that seals victory in this first heat. Meet record for this event held by Alvin Arumaran of Gateway College, established way back in 2016 with a record time of 26.59 seconds. as we take a look at the replay of that race. And more fans on the big screen, they've spotted themselves there. Tries to be calm about it, but we all know he's probably very excited deep down. As we take a look at the starting lineup for our second heat, starting with Sasvidu Navaratna of CIS Kandy, Idris Mohammed, Ragit Dilnad, Benjamin Shawl, Yunal Sensit, Shamin Bandar, Dawood Mohammed and Shashwika Ashoka Kumar making up the lineup. And once again, all the swimmers have been a bit slow off the blocks. But as they approach the halfway line, it is Idris Mohammed of Belvoir College that looks to be having the edge over his competitors in lane number 2. He appears to have lost a bit of steam as he enters the final 15 meters or so, but the lead he gained in that first stretch should be enough to see him seal the victory. And yes, it is. Timing off for 42 seconds. It is Idris Mohammed in lane number 2. Benjamin Shawl of Overseas School in Colombo did try to play catch up in that second half, but was not meant to be. As we take a look at the replay there. This was a rather comfortable victory for Idris Mohammed. And we move to the third heat of 5 in this boys under 14 50 meter freestyle. Yet another full house, starting with Satika Veera Singh in lane number 1, Kishen Disanayaka, Colin Madura Peruma, Netul Ratnatilaka, Dohan Jayasekara, Sanitu Pereira, Shivanga Vitana and Denuan Imansa making up the lineup. And they take their place on the stands. Just waiting for the green light from the marshal. And they're off. A much better start for all the swimmers in this third heat, unlike what we saw in the first two. And it is lane number 3, that is Colin Madura Peruma from CIS that looks to have pulled away, but just off to his right, lane number 6, that is Sanitu Pereira, looks to provide some strong competition, but it is Colin that ends up sealing the victory. We see him on camera there with a very good timing of 33 seconds. Seals a victory in this third heat in the boys under 14 50 meter freestyle. As we take a look at the replay there, as I said, a better start for all the swimmers, managed to get some good time underwater, and it was Colin all the way. We move into the penultimate heat of this particular event as we take a look at the lineup, starting with Savindu Bandar of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Uhas Pereira, Sharon Hapuarachi, Timet Rajapaksa, Tisen Herat, Lukman Rizmir, Netuka Manodar and Yuvan Gajanayaka making up the lineup. As the swimmers set off, and straight off the blocks, it is Timeta Rajapaksa of the British School in Colombo that got some quite a decent underwater time and looks to pull away, but some fierce competition provided by Lukman Rizmir in lane number 6. Yes, going toe to toe here. Our lanes number 4 and 6 will be yet another close call, but it looks like a lane number 4, that is Timet Rajapaksa, did just enough there to seal a very, very close victory in this fourth heat. Yes, with a timing of 32 seconds, it is confirmed Timet Rajapaksa sealing the victory here. As we take a look at that replay, was a really, really tight race there, which is what we love to see here at the Sugathadasa. But at the end of the day, Timet did just enough to pull away and seal a well-deserved victory. As our crowd continues to build up here at the Sugathadasa. We're just around Sunday lunchtime in Colombo, and you expect this crowd to just grow and grow as we get through the day's proceedings. Moving on to our final heat of the under 14 freestyles, starting with Chanuga Ratnayaka in lane number 1. Movindu Jayasinghe, Ethan Vanasinghe, Ipshita Pereira, Gavin Vitanara, Abdullah Jazil, Manuda Maliadde and Ryan Pereira. As they set off, and straight away it's quite a close between lanes number 4 and 5, that is Ipshita Pereira and Gavin Vitarna going toe to toe, but it looks to be Ipshita Pereira of Horizon College International that should seal the deal here. And yes, indeed, it is Ipshita Pereira of Horizon College International with the victory. Looks exhausted, and rightly so. He gave that swim his all with a brilliant timing of 28 seconds, just under 2 seconds away from the meet record. As we take a look at some of the pictures, was quite a close race, but Ipshita Pereira maintained his momentum, didn't lose his gas, and in the end sealed a victory in the final heat. As now we move on to the under 16 freestyles, starting with the girls. Heat number 1 of 4, Hesanya Mavilmada of Gateway College Kandy in lane number 3, Kelly Ranasinghe and Akshaya Satyentra, just the 3 swimmers. Lane number 3 is empty, I've been told. So just the 2 swimmers here, but shouldn't matter because it is the timing that we look at, ladies and gentlemen, when deciding who wins these heats. And straight away both swimmers are going toe to toe, but it is Akshaya in lane number 5 representing Elizabeth Moyer that looks to have an ever so slight lead. But Kelly Ranasinghe giving her a run for her money, and we should have a really, really close heat here as they approach the final stretch. Let's take a look, and yes, it is Akshaya Satyentra in lane number 5 that ends up sealing victory in this first heat. But yet another really close call, and it's these sort of tight races that we love to see. And there we have official confirmation as we take a look at the replay of that race. Was toe-to-toe stuff, but Akshaya did just enough to get herself the victory. As we take a look at more of the fans, the meet record for this under 16 girls 50 meter freestyle held by Kimiko Rahim of AIS, established in 2014. As our swimmers line up for the second heat, and they're off. So far it is Desandi Pereira of Lyceum International School Nugegoda that's looking to pull away, but lane number 5, that is Pamodya Natari of Royal Institute, looks to have cut away from the competition, passing the halfway mark, and she's timed her swim quite brilliantly here, and should seal a victory in this second heat. And yes, she does, just over 34 seconds on the clock. As we take a look at Pamodya Natari, our winner in this second heat of 4 in the girls under 16 50 meter freestyle. Take a look at that replay. It was Desandi Pereira in lane number 1 that had the early advantage, but it was all Pamodya after that halfway point. As we move on to our third heat. Taking a look at more of the fans. Yes, and we have another full house on our hands, but appears to be a few empty slots on lane 6, lanes 2 and 3. And straight away lane number 7, that's Nivani Dibul Kumbura getting some good time underwater off the blocks. Can she capitalize on that, or will Kashi Vigneshwaran in lane number 5 pull away? And that appears to be the case. Vigneshwaran pulling away from the competition, once again conserving her energy for that second 25 meters, and she should seal the victory in just over 32 seconds. Kashi Vigneshwaran of the overseas school in Colombo. Did quite well there, did the basics right, and that saw her seal the victory. As we take a look at some of the live replays. As our swimmers are lining up for this fourth and final heat in the girls under 16 50 meter freestyle. The lineup there starting with Nisa Jabir in lane number 1, Danisha Ganishki, Sasha Rajapaksa, Yunaya Pereira, Tia Gunasekara, Anuttara Jayasundara, Kate D'Souza and Yenuli Veeravardhana, making up what is said to be a full house. And yes, all our swimmers have turned up. And straight away all of them are getting some pretty decent underwater time on the dive off the block. And as they approach the halfway mark, it is a pretty neck and neck stuff here, but it is lane number 4, that is Yunaya Pereira of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, that looks to pull away. She has lane number 3 and 5 strong on her shoulder. And Sasha Rajapaksa in lane number 3 could run it close, but it is Yunaya Pereira in lane number 4 that seals the victory in yet another closely fought heat here at the 29th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championships. Just 29 seconds on the clock, just a second or so off the meet record. Was a brilliant swim by all the participants there, I would say, as we take a look at the replay. They went toe to toe for majority of the race, but Yunaya Pereira did just enough there to seal the victory. But it's close races like this that you love to see. Competitive stuff here at the Sugathadasa, as a few of our marshals watch on. And now we move on to the under 16 boys. First heat starting with Viresh Mavimalada in lane number 2. Loganathan in lane number 3. Rukshan Avinash lane number 4. Jevindu Ranasinghe and Tirana Vijayakon making up the list for this first heat. All waiting for that call from the marshal. And they're off straight away. Lane number 5. That is Jevindu Ranasinghe appears to have pulled away. It's a rather brilliant swim so far. Can he maintain his momentum? It looks like the case. As they enter the final 20 meters or so, it is a rather comfortable victory to be sealed by Jevindu Ranasinghe of St. Nicholas International College. And he does so in a brilliant time. Was brilliant off the blocks and maintained his momentum throughout. The perfect swim, you could say, by Ranasinghe. And he's set the bar high for the heats to come. As we take a look at that live replay. So Ranasinghe did quite well there, and with a rather convincing victory in the end. Let's take a look at the starting lineup for the next heat. We've got 5 heats coming your way in this boys under 16 50 meter freestyle. Starting with Amesh Kuruppu of Vichali International School, Placido Fernando, Kavisha Kotalavala, Himat Chamika, Tejan Jayawardena, Pranav, Evan Abesinghe, Isala Patirana making up the participants for this second heat. And straight out the blocks, it is Placido Fernando in lane number 2 that's looking to have a slight edge, but Tejan Jayawardena in lane number 5 representing Gateway College Kandy with some good doing some good catch-up work there, and the catch-up work should be enough to see him seal the victory. Fernando just running out of gas there in the second half, and very well capitalized on by Tejan Jayawardena as he seals victory in this second heat. The timing of 32 seconds. Take a look at the replay. There was a false start in lane number 6 by Pranav. But some good competitive action there. Tejan Jayawardena just capitalizing on the mistakes of his opponents. As we move on to the third heat of 5. Taking a look at the lineup as the swimmers take their place on the blocks. And they're off. Meet record for this event held by Alvin Arumaran of Gateway College. Established in 2017 with a record of 25.48 seconds. Can any of these athletes better it here? We'll find out soon. And it's lane number 4. That's Venal Kodikara of Lyceum International School of Vatala that looks to pull away, but some strong competition provided by Vijay Sundara in lane number 2. Once again, another toe-to-toe race, but I think it's Venal Kodikara in lane number 4 that does just enough to seal the victory. And yes, there we have our confirmation, just 30 seconds, quite a rapid swim. And it is Kodikara that's victorious in this second heat, as we take a look at some of the live replays there. Some fierce competition in lanes 2 and 4, but Kodikara in lane 4 was his day today. As we move on to our next heat, the fourth of 5. And straight off the blocks, it is lane number 5, Anik Sharif of Asian International School with the lead. But all swimmers within a body's length of each other as they go past the halfway mark. Sharif looking to pull away, and Anik Sharif of Asian International School should seal the victory here. Yes, Anik Sharif, our confirmation there, representing Asian International School with the victory in the fourth heat. As we take a look at some of the replays. Sharif took that lead early on and didn't let it go. Didn't fumble the bag, as some would say. As we take a look at more fans. As the athletes line up for the last heat here in the boys under 16 50-meter freestyle. A full house to conclude. And looking at their qualifying timings, all of them are running it quite close. This should be a rather interesting watch, as all of them get a good start, get some good underwater time. And all of them are pretty close to each other as they pass the halfway point. But it is Litum De Silva of Gateway College Colombo in lane number 4 that is pulling away from the competition in this final 20 meters or so. And yes, it is Litum De Silva sealing victory in the fifth and final heat here with what I'm sure is a really good time. Yes, just 24 seconds, which is a new meet record, pending an official confirmation of course, but a new meet record established here by Litum De Silva of Gateway College Colombo, which is what you love to see. Records are meant to be broken, they say. And not for the first time, a new meet record established here at the 29th edition of the Inter-International Schools Swimming Championships. As the numbers continue to increase here at the Sugathadasa. And as we move on to the under 20 category in the 50-meter freestyles, this should be interesting. The first heat of the girls as they set off. Straight away, it is lane number 2. That's Nuha Nizam of Vichali International School that just has the edge, but Metaya Manamperi of Elizabeth Moy will have something to say about that, as it's going neck and neck between lanes 2 and 4. And by the looks of things, it should be lane number 4. That's Alia Jacob of Elizabeth Moyer that prevails in this first heat of the girls under 20 50-meter freestyle. Yes, so we have the confirmation there. 37 seconds on the clock. As we take a look at that replay, was quite closely contested between lanes number 2 and 4. As we move into the second heat of 3. Meter record for the girls under 20 50-meter freestyle held jointly by Hiruki De Silva and Caitlin De Silva of Gateway College and Stafford International School respectively. Caitlin establishing the record just last year with a timing of 28.32 seconds. As we are into the second heat, as they approach the halfway mark, it is neck and neck, but it's Isha Vansadi in lane number 4 that looks to have a slight advantage. Can she maintain her momentum and finish off this race? Yes, she can. Isha Vansadi of Stafford International School sealing a victory from lane number 4. There we have the confirmation, just 32 seconds on the clock. Taking a look at the live replay. Yes, yet another closely fought heat here, but Vansandi just doing enough to seal victory. As we move into the third and final heat in the girls under 20 50-meter freestyle. Taking a look at the lineup, starting with Anya Samarasinghe. It's interesting to see in lane number 5 we do have the current meet record holder Caitlin De Silva swimming for Stafford International School. She'll be able to beat her own record. We should find out in a few moments or so. So we have both record holders, I have been told, Hiruki De Silva as well. Lanes number 4 and 5 are what you need to keep your eye out on. They are swimming neck and neck here, living up to the expectations. Hiruki De Silva and Caitlin De Silva, and it is lane number 4, Hiruki De Silva of Gateway College, Colombo, that barely beats Caitlin in this race to seal victory in the 50-meter freestyle for the girls, with a timing of 28.32 seconds, matching her meet record set in 2022. As we take a look at the replay there, best race of the day so far. Some would say two record holders going toe to toe. And it was Hiruki who did just enough to seal victory there. As we take a look at the lineup for the boys under 20 50-meter freestyle. This is our last individual event before we move into the relays, which should be much more fun and action-packed stuff here at the Sugathadasa. Arosha Ratnayaka, Gilaka Pereira and Johan Mishad making up the three competitors for this first heat. But it's just the one swimmer who's turned up here, Johan Mishak of OKI International School in lane number 5. But as you know, ladies and gentlemen, these are all the timed finals, so regardless of who you swim with, it is your timing that matters at the end of the day. The meet record for the boys under 20 50 meter freestyle held by Kyle Abesingh in 2018 with a record time of 23.97 seconds. Swimming for Vichali International School. Kyle Abesingh, a quite famous name in the Sri Lankan swimming circuit, as Johanna Meshak completes his lap. Taking a look at the replay there. There's some good camera work, some good angles provided to us by our cameraman. And it was Johan just finishing off the race there. As one of our fans appears to be a bit distracted, has resorted to reading. As we take a look at the lineup for the second heat of 4. Janisha Disanayaka, Yusuf Rizmir, Seiko Oyahashi, Ehela Bandar, Nevan Nanyakar, Binuk Fernando and Olian Fernando making up the participants for this second heat. But just 4 lanes occupied here. And straight off the blocks, it is lane number 6, that is Binuk Fernando of Lyceum International School, Panadura, that's looking to pull away. But Janisha Disanayaka of Gateway Candy in lane number 1 should have something to say about that. But by the looks of things, it is going to be Binuk Fernando in lane number 6. But Seiko Ohashi in lane number 3 with some last minute catch-up work there. Almost took away the advantage from Binuk Fernando, but that early lead taken by Binuk, just enough to see him win this heat with timing of 33.12 seconds. But yet another interesting race on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. Taking a look at that replay off the blocks, it was lanes 1 and 6 that were going toe to toe. But Seiko Ohashi in lane number 3 doing some excellent catch-up work there. But not meant to be, and the victory is sealed by Binuk Fernando. As we move into the third heat of 4. Himansu Jayasingh, Tehan Jayasingh, Tisen Damsilu, Situku Jayakodi, Sihat Dere Singh, Pesat Vijay Sundar, Kaushika Pereira and Ahmed Jifri making up the 8 as they set off. Quite a rapid swim here from all our participants as they go neck and neck, crossing the halfway line, all within a couple of feet of each other. It's lane number 8, that's Ahmed Jifri of Colombo International School that looks to have the slight advantage. But lane number 5, Sihat Dira Singh should also run it quite close, and it is Sihat Dira Singh in lane number 5 that looks to have sealed things. We'll get you an official confirmation on that one shortly. But yet another closely fought race here at the 29th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championships 2024. We'll take a look at the replay, should give us a bit more information. As all the competitors were neck and neck for majority of the race. It's quite hard to call a winner here from up in the com box. Lane number 2 looks to have sealed the victory, but we'll get an official confirmation on that one to you shortly. As more fans excited to see themselves on the big screen as we move into the final heat of the boys under 20 50 meter freestyle event. starting with Akin Samarasinghe, Vinul Senanayaka, Dulina Chandratilaka, Yonal De Silva, Sebastian Fernando, MM Athik, Gaudita Agilige, and Vihanga Pereira. And all of them getting some pretty decent time underwater off the blocks, and it is lane number 4, that's Yonal De Silva of Lyceum International School Vattala, that looks to have a cutaway from the pack, and he's accelerating in this second half. And lane number 4, Yonal De Silva should seal the victory with a rather brilliant swim, and in a good time as well. As we have official confirmation, Yonal De Silva of Lyceum International School Vattala, the timing of 28.6 seconds. As we take a look at the replay, and that should bring an end to all our individual events here at the 29th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship 2024 at the Sugathadasa Stadium. As we take a look at more of the fans that are just gradually building up as we move into the relays. Lot of excitement, a lot of hype. The atmosphere just continues to get better and better at the Sugathadasa. As we have the swimmers lining up for this next race. Looks to be a heat that we may have missed out on earlier in I suppose the boys under 12 or 14 age category. It's quite closely contested race. Save the best for last, they say, and yes, this is quite a closer race than anticipated. Fought between lane number 2 and lane number 5. They went neck and neck. We'll have an official confirmation shortly. But yes, that as we take a look at the replay. And we appear to be done with all the individual heats here now at the Sugathadasa. And the marshals look to be setting up for the relays that we have coming up. The marshals have their efforts, I would say, have gone under the radar here at the Sugathadasa in this hot Colombo sun. They've stood poolside for 2 days now and ensured that we've had fair decisions coming our way at the Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship. And that brings an end to all the individual events here at the 29th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championships 2024. We have the relays coming your way, which should be a lot of fun, but all that on the other side of this commercial break. Do stay tuned with the Papare.
What's going on here?
Hot Stop Express
Coming through!
Yeah! They're finally here. Thomas and Friends, Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
රිදීතිරේ මහේෂා කිතාරු පුංචිතිරය ආලෝකමත් කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජනප්‍රියතම සිනමා නාලිකාව රිදී TV ඉතා හදබැඳි මෙදා රසවිඳි කළු සුදු සිනමාවේ පටන් නූතන HD යුගය දක්වා නාද වර්ණ සුසංයෝගී වූ පුළුල් සිනමා රසවින්දනය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සිනමා රසිකත්වය වෙනුවෙන්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18න් රිදී TV.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48න් A+ Kids TV ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්. ලෝකයේ වැඩිම දෙනෙක්ගේ විනෝදාංශයක් චිත්‍රපට නැරඹීම. ෆිල්ම් හෝල් එකකට නොගිහින් ගෙදර ඉඳන්ම විනෝදාංශයට ඉඩක් ගන්න. පැය 24 පුරාම කැමතිම හොඳම ජනප්‍රියම හොලිවුඩ් චිත්‍රපට ඇතුළුව සිනමා නිර්මාණ නරඹන්න. එන්න ලොකුම සිනමා පුස්තකාලයට. ඇන්ෆ්ලික්ස් සියල් සපිරි උසස් සිනමා රසස්වාදය පිරුණු තැන.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
මට වරෙන්තුවක් තියෙනවනම් මම මොකද්ද කරන්න ඕනේ?
ඔබට තියෙනවා නම් වරෙන්තුවක් ඔබ වහාම අධිකරණයට ඉදිරිපත් වෙලා මෝසමක් මාර්ගයෙන් හෝ අධිකරණයෙන් අවසර ඉල්ලලා නඩුව කැඳවලා ඔබට තියෙන වරෙන්තුව ආපසු කැඳවන්න කටයුතු කරන්න ඕනේ. මෙතනදී ඇයි ඔබට වරෙන්තුව නිකුත් වුනේ? ඇයි ඔබට එන්න බැරි වුනේ කියන කාරණය සඳහා සාධාරණ හේතු දැක්වීමක් ඔබට කරන්න පුළුවන් නම් මේක ලේසියෙන් කරගන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි ඔබ නැවත නැවත වරෙන්තු වෙන කෙනෙක් නම් සමහර විට රක්ෂිත බන්ධනාගාරගත වෙන්නටත් පුළුවන්.
නීතිය අඟහරුවාදා උදෑසන 8:30ට සහ සවස 4:30ට නැවත විකාශය ඉරිදා උදෑසන 8ට.
क्रिकेट के इंटरनेशनल सीजन का जलवा, इंडिया टूर ऑफ इंग्लैंड, इंग्लैंड टूर ऑफ न्यूजीलैंड, इंग्लैंड के होम सीरीज एंड मेनी मोर बिग सीरीज।
अब क्रिकेट फैंस के पास होगा सेलिब्रेशन का बिग रीजन।
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about. They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies.
Amazing!
It's a safe place for your child to learn through play, with delightful shows that will entertain and educate.
That works for me.
Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
ලෝකයේ වැඩිම දෙනෙක්ගේ විනෝදාංශයක් චිත්‍රපට නැරඹීම. ෆිල්ම් හෝල් එකකට නොගිහින් ගෙදර ඉඳන්ම විනෝදාංශයට ඉඩක් ගන්න. පැය 24 පුරාම කැමතිම හොඳම ජනප්‍රියම හොලිවුඩ් චිත්‍රපට ඇතුළුව සිනමා නිර්මාණ නරඹන්න. එන්න ලොකුම සිනමා පුස්තකාලයට. ඇන්ෆ්ලික්ස් සියල් සපිරි උසස් සිනමා රසාස්වාදය පිරුණ තැන.
ඇත්තටම ආයුර්වේද වෛද්‍ය විද්‍යාව රඳා පවතින්නේ මේ තෙල් මතද?
තෙල් වලින් ලොකු කාර්යභාරයක් සිදු වෙනවා. නමුත් ආයුර්වේදය කියන්නේ මේ තෙල් මතම පදනම් වෙච්ච විද්‍යාවක් නෙවෙයි.
විවිධ විදිහේ තෛලයන් තියෙනවා. මේ බෑන් අහිතකර තත්ත්වයන් ශරීරයට නැද්ද?
සෑම තෙලකම තියෙනව ගුණ කර්ම. මේ දැන් ගත්තම තෙල් වර්ග නම් ගත්තියන් නිර්ගුණ්ඩි කියලා තියෙනවා, නාරායන කියලා තියෙනවා, වාත විදුරංග, බලාකෝරණ්ඩ, සීතෝදක, නීල්‍යාදිය, ත්‍රිඵල තෛලය මෙවැනි තෙල් සමූහයක් තියෙනවා.
සුවාරණ බදාදා උදෑසන 8ට සහ සවස 4ට. නැවත විකාශය සෙනසුරාදා උදෑසන 9:30ට.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රැජිනගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
දැන් රෙදි ටීවී නාලිකා වෙතින් ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් ටීවී නාලිකා අංක 18 රෙදි ටීවී ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාවකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
කිසිදා නොමියෙන මතක, කිසිදා නොමියෙන චරිත, සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය. අමරණීය මතක ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18 රෙදි ටීවී ඔස්සේ සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go. Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your berry eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
හැම රැයකම අප නොනිදා තැබූ අපේ කාලේත් මින් පෙර යුගයේත් හොඳම ටෙලිනාට්‍ය රසාලිප්ත කතා තුළ අපමණ සිනහ වූ මදකට හැඬුම් සිර වූ අපේම නොවූ අපේම කතාන්තයන් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය කලාව සැරසූ සුරම්‍ය රැඟුම් ආනන්දය නොනවත්වා නරපන්න සිටිහිටස් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය නාලිකාව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 19.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දෙස් channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
What's going on here?
Can't stop! Express!
Coming through!
It's Big Thomas! Yeah!
They're finally here. Thomas and Friends, Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
රිදීතිරේ මහේෂා කිතාරු පුංචිතිරය ආලෝකමත් කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජනප්‍රියතම සිනමා නාලිකාව රිදී TV. ඉතා හදබැඳි මෙදා රසවිඳි කළු සුදු සිනමාවේ පටන් නූතන HD යුගය දක්වා නාද වර්ණ සුසංයෝගී වූ පුළුල් සිනමා රසවින්දනය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සිනමා රසිකත්වය වෙනුවෙන්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18න් රිදී TV.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්. ලෝකේ වැඩිම දෙනෙක්ගේ විනෝදාංශයක් චිත්‍රපට නැරඹීම. ෆිල්ම් හෝල් එකකට නොගිහින් ගෙදර ඉඳන්ම විනෝදාංශයට ඉඩක් ගන්න. පැය 24 පුරාම කැමතිම හොඳම ජනප්‍රියම හොලිවුඩ් චිත්‍රපට ඇතුළුව සිනමා නිර්මාණ නරඹන්න. එන්න ලොකුම සිනමා පුස්තකාලයට. ඇන්ෆ්ලික්ස් සියල් සපිරි උසස් සිනමා රසස්වාදය පිරුණ තැන.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
මට වරෙන්තුවක් තියෙනවන මම මොකක්ද කරන්න ඕනේ.
ඔබට තියෙනවා නම් වරෙන්තුවක් ඔබ වහාම අධිකරණයට ඉදිරිපත් වෙලා මෝසමක් මාර්ගයෙන් හෝ අධිකරණයෙන් අවසරය ඉල්ලලා නඩුව කැඳවලා ඔබට තියෙන වරෙන්තුව ආපසු කැඳවන්න කටයුතු කරන්න ඕනේ. මෙතනදී ඇයි ඔබට වරෙන්තුව නිකුත් උනේ? ඇයි ඔබට එන්න බැරි වුනේ කියන කාරණය සඳහා සාධාරණ හේතු දැක්වීමක් ඔබට කරන්න පුළුවන් නම් මේක ලේසියෙන් කරගන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි ඔබ නැවත නැවත වරෙන්තුව වෙන කෙනෙක් නම් සමහර විට රක්ෂිත බන්ධනාගාරගත වෙන්නටත් පුළුවන්.
නීතිය අඟහරුවාදා උදෑසන 8:30ට සහ සවස 4:30ට නැවත විකාශය ඉරිදා උදෑසන 8ට.
क्रिकेट के इंटरनेशनल सीजन का जलवा इंडिया टूर ऑफ इंग्लैंड इंग्लैंड टूर ऑफ न्यूजीलैंड इंग्लैंड के होम सीरीज एंड मेनी मोर बिग सीरीज
अब क्रिकेट फैंस के पास होगा सेलिब्रेशन का बिग रीजन.
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about.
Hello, you two.
They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies.
Amazing!
It's a safe place for your child to learn through play with delightful shows that will entertain and educate.
That works for me.
Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
ලෝකයේ වැඩිම දෙනෙක්ගේ විනෝදාංශයක් චිත්‍රපට නැරඹීම. ෆිල්ම් හෝල් එකකට නොගිහින් ගෙදර ඉඳන්ම විනෝදාංශයට ඉඩක් ගන්න. පැය 24 පුරාම කැමතිම හොඳම ජනප්‍රියම හොලිවුඩ් චිත්‍රපට ඇතුළුව සිනමා නිර්මාණ නරඹන්න. එන්න ලොකුම සිනමා පුස්තකාලයට. ඇන්ෆ්ලික්ස් සියල් සපිරි උසස් සිනමා රසාස්වාදය පිරුණ තැන.
ඇත්තටම ආයුර්වේද වෛද්‍ය විද්‍යාව රඳා පවතින්නේ මේ තෙල් මතද?
තෙල් වලින් ලොකු කාර්යභාරයක් සිදු වෙනවා. නමුත් ආයුර්වේදය කියන්නේ මේ තෙල් මතම පදනම් වෙච්ච විද්‍යාවක් නෙවෙයි.
විවිධ විදිහේ තෛලයන් තියෙනවා. මේ බෑන් අහිතකර තත්ත්වයන් ශරීරයට නැද්ද?
සෑම තෙලකම තියෙනවා ගුණ කර්ම. මේ දැන් ගත්තම තෙල් වර්ග නම් ගත්තියන් නිර්ගුණ්ඩි කියලා තියෙනවා, නාරායන කියලා තියෙනවා, වාත විදුරංග, බලාකෝරණ්ඩ, සීතෝදක, නීල්‍යාදිය, ත්‍රිඵල තෛලය මෙවැනි තෙල් සමූහයක් තියෙනවා.
සුවාරණ බදාදා උදෑසන 8ට සහ සවස 4ට. නැවත විකාශය සෙනසුරාදා උදෑසන 9:30ට.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රැජිනගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
දැන් රෙදි ටීවී නාලිකාව වෙතින් ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් ටීවී නාලිකා අංක 18 රෙදි ටීවී ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
කිසිදා නොමියෙන මතක, කිසිදා නොමියෙන චරිත, සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය. අමරණීය මතක ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18 රෙදි ටීවී ඔස්සේ සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go. Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your berry eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
හැම රැයකම අප නොනිදා තැබූ අපේ කාලයේත් මින් පෙර යුගයේත් හොඳම ටෙලිනාට්‍ය රසාලිප්ත කතා තුළ අපමණ සිනහ වූ මදකට හැඬුම් සිර වූ අපේම නොවූ අපේම කතාන්තයන් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය කලාව සැරසූ සුරම්‍ය රැඟුම් ආනන්දය නොනවත්වා නරපන්න සිටිහිටස් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය නාලිකාව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 19.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
What's going on here?
Can't stop! Express!
Coming through!
It's Big Thomas! Yeah!
They're finally here. Thomas and Friends, Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
රිදීතිරේ මහේෂා කිතාරු පුංචිතිරය ආලෝකමත් කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජනප්‍රියතම සිනමා නාලිකාව රිදී TV එදා හදබැඳි මෙදා රසවිඳි කළු සුදු සිනමාවේ පටන් නූතන HD යුගය දක්වා නාද වර්ණ සුසංයෝගී වූ පුළුල් සිනමා රසවින්දනය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සිනමා රසිකත්වය වෙනුවෙන්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18න් රිදී TV.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 29th International Schools Swimming Championship held at Sugathadasa Stadium. It's a bright, sunny Sunday, and we are about to get started with the relays, the most exciting events of the day, in my opinion. This is day 2 of a very long weekend. So up first we have the under 10s 450 meter medley relay. We have 3 schools competing: Asian International School, Gateway College, and Colombo International School. Gateway College Colombo to be exact. 3 very competitive schools, and they are about to start. Starting off with backstroke, of course. We have a great start from lane number 3, which is Elizabeth Moyer School, taking a bit of a gap so far already at the beginning, following with lane number 4, Horizon College, and Gateway College following thereafter. However, this is a relay, so there is time for space to be made up with other competitors and other teammates to try and close the gap. But right now, a bit of a strong lead with Elizabeth Moyer to start off with. And that was Mariam. A great changeover to breaststroke for Elizabeth Moyer as they bridge the gap. Gateway College waiting to start their next swimmer, with some competition going on between Elizabeth Moyer and Horizon. They're the wrong schools, right? Elizabeth Moyer and... Sorry, my bad. Asian International School is taking the lead, followed by Gateway College Colombo and Colombo International School. Sorry for that mistake. We are in the process of organizing everything. But yes, Asian International School and Gateway College still battling out. We've got Gateway College now taking the lead instead in lane number 4. Just waiting to see Gateway College tap the wall to send in their third swimmer, and off they go. This is, of course, freestyle, the more favorable stroke in swimming, and there is a bridge between Gateway College now and Asian International School as Gateway College continues to pull away. And it seems that Gateway College is about to take the much deserved win. That's the first of one heat for the medley relay under 10 girls. Apologies for the prior blunder. This heat involved Asian International School, Gateway College Colombo, and Colombo International School. And we see the champion of this heat be Gateway College Colombo, followed by Asian International School. And as we watch Colombo International School give up a great fight and ensure that the race is finished. Let's take a look at the replay here between the three schools, Asian International School, Gateway College Colombo, and Colombo International School. We saw a strong lead at the beginning with Asian International School, but quickly was taken over by Gateway College Colombo. We've still got the spectators and competitors themselves sticking out for day 2 as they watch upon their friends and their families and a bunch of talented individuals. Up next, we have Heat 2 of the Under 10 4x50 medley relay. Here we have a packed group of talented swimmers with 7 lanes. We have the British School in Colombo, Royal Institute, Horizon College International, Lyceum, Lyceum Watala, Lyceum Ratnapura, Lyceum Nugegoda, and Lyceum Panadura. And let's see, lane 5 and lane 4. We have Lyceum Ratnapura and Lyceum Watala. The Lyceum schools going against each other, followed by third, which is in lane number 7, which is Panadura. So it's just a bunch of Lyceums dominating the field right now. As I believe lane 4, Lyceum Ratnapura, will be the first school to tap the wall, followed by lane number 5, Watala. Yep, Ratnapura, Watala. And then we have lane number 7, which is Panadura. So still a very Lyceum-dominated field out there. And we can hear the crowds and the cheering from Lyceum. We can see the students, the competitors, the parents supporting their schools today. But once again, we still have more to come in this relay. They're currently doing breaststroke, followed by fly, and then finishing with freestyle. Lane number 5, once again, it's Lyceum School Watala. We see Lyceum Ratnapura falling a bit short compared to where they began, with Horizon College coming up in 3rd, and then 7th is still maintained by Panadura. An excellent start from Lyceum Watala when we go into butterfly Butterfly being one of the hardest strokes to perform well. Running in second place, we have Lyceum School Panadura, who is giving their absolute all right now. And the battle for third is getting shorter and getting closer between laps 4 and 3, lanes 4 and 3, Ratnapura Lyceum and Horizon College. But as we see right now, Lyceum is pulling away. Another excellent start and a bridge in their lead for lane number 5, Lyceum School Wathala, as they bring home the trophy for this heat. A clear difference between the pack, between Lyceum Wathala and everyone else. Running in second, we have lane number 7, which is Lyceum School Panadura. And then, of course, lane number 4 is Lyceum School Ratnapura. And now as we see lane number 5, Lyceum School Wathala takes the crown. And it seems like it will be a Lyceum-packed win. Differentiated in branches, but definitely united as a school. And a close finish between second and third. But once again, dominated by the Lyceum International School students. First place, Lyceum Wathala, followed by Lyceum Panadura, finishing in third with Lyceum Ratnapura. Let's take a look at the replay. Just a clear difference between the Lyceum schools and the other schools this relay. Keeping themselves entertained on this hot Sunday during this long competition. And we can hear a round of applause for the Lyceum schools. But the entertainment isn't over, as we have up next with the starting lineup for the under 10, the first heat of the 4 into 50 meter relay. We have the boys. We have schools Leeds International School, Gateway College Colombo, Asian International School, and Gateway College Kandy. 2 gateways in the field for the boys under 10 meter medley relay. Just waiting for the swimmers to come up and take their lanes. Might be a delay of some sort. But as for now, take a look at our happy spectators noticing themselves on camera and giving us a dance. All right, in the lanes. So far, we can only see lane number 4 and 5 take place, with Gateway College Colombo and Asian International School 4 and 5. A very close start between the two schools. Still seeing a close start for this But in lane number 4, we see Gateway College Colombo pulling just a slight lead. From Asian International School. Coming into the second stroke of this relay. It's just neck and neck between the two schools. But we see a gap pulling away by Asian International School, closing in, getting ready for their third swimmer. In we go. We see the gap getting smaller and smaller as Gateway College Colombo starts to make a comeback. With taking the lead, as we see maybe Asian International Schools starting to feel a little bit tired in this difficult stroke. But as for now, coming into the last stretch, Gateway College is ahead by just a little bit. But we can see the pace picking up for Gateway College as they almost reach the halfway point. A great fight for both schools, but it seems like Gateway College Colombo today for this heat will take the crown. And their excited teammates are there to support them. Take a look at the replay just between two schools. Great start, but as it progressed, there was a lead from Asian International School, but towards the end of this relay, Gateway College managed to take back the win. Up next, we have Heat 2 of this medley relay, the under 10s boys 4 into 50. We have a packed heat today, but let's see if all lanes are actually packed. But we right now have Colombo International School, Royal Institute, Lyceum Ratnapura, Lyceum Watala, Horizon College, Lyceum Panadura, Lyceum Nugegoda, and the British School in Colombo. Seems to be that all the schools are here right now, except Asian International School and Gateway, of course. And they kickstart with lane number 6 already pulling away with Lyceum International School Panadura, but lane number 2 is showing its speed with Royal Institute. But then again, this is quite the race, so anything can change. But we also see lane number 3 with Lyceum Ratnapura starting to pull up. But it seems to be that lane number 6 is still being dominated by Lyceum Parnadura. Neck and neck between Lyceum Ratnapura and Royal. A bit of an unfortunate start for lane number 6, Parnadura. They were leading, but things changed. And in lane number 2 is currently neck and neck with lane number 3. That is Royal Institute and Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. But it seems that lane number 2, Royal Institute, has just a bit more of a gap. Although lane number 3, Ratnapura, are not giving up without a fight. And who will touch the wall first? Lane number 2, Royal Institute, neck and neck. But Ratnapura seems to have had a better start. In third place, we have Lyceum Parnadura. It's the rose amongst two thorns, Lyceums and Royal Institute for 1, 2, and 3. But right now, we can see a big gap being pulled between Parnadura and the other Lyceum school, Ratnapura, as they go for first place. Number 6 making a huge comeback. Parnadura over lane number 2, as Royal Institute has seemed to fall back a little bit. Still maintaining third place, but has definitely lost their pace. Coming to finish strong, we have lane number 3, which is Lyceum Ratnapura, followed by lane number 6, Lyceum Parnadura. So once again, a dominated Lyceum field, with a third in lane 2, Royal Institute. Just under 3 minutes. And that's it. We see Lyceum International School Ratnapura take first place, followed by Lyceum International School Parnadura take second place, and ending the top 3 with Royal Institute in lane number 2. Here we take a look back at the replays. Once again, a Lyceum-dominated field. However, Royal Institute managed to creep in to secure third place in that heat. Handing it over. Handing over to Milantha, who will take you through the next few relays.
Thank you, Jordan. For those of you joining now, we are at the 29th Inter-International Swimming Championships 2024, live from the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. As we begin the under as we begin the under 12 4 into 50 meter relay, medley relay. We seem to only have Gateway College Kandy taking part in this relay. As you know, the final decision will be made based on their timings. As the second lap begins, Vohara Arya Ratna performing the breaststroke for the second lap for Gateway College Kandy. It's usually a bit tougher in these circumstances when you aren't physically competing with other swimmers in the pool to ensure that you are maintaining the pace. However, Vohara seems to be doing a pretty good job. As Vohara approaches the end of her lap, Dihansa Disanayaka is ready on the starting block for the third lap. And she dives in for the third lap. Dihansa Disanayaka swimming the butterfly stroke for Gateway College Kandy in this under 12 50 meter 4 into 50 meter relay, medley relay. The record for this event is held by Lyceum Vattala with a time of 2 minutes and 33 seconds set in 2018. Dihansa Disanayaka coming to the end of her lap as Dina Sapumalgama is about to enter the pool. Dina Sapumalgama starts the final lap of Gateway College Kandy's relay. As you can see on screen, she's crossing the halfway mark here. Dina Sapumalgama trying to finish strong here for Gateway College Kandy. And as she touches the ball, Gateway College Kandy register a time of 5 minutes and 26 seconds for the girls under 12 4 into 50 meter medley relay. As we take a look at the highlights, of Gateway College Kandy. Next up, we have Heat 2 of the girls under 12 4 into 50 meter medley relay. And this time we have 7 lanes occupied as the swimmers prepare for the backstroke. And hot off the blocks in lane number 5 is the British school in Colombo as they make good headway up to the 25 meter mark. A strongly contested race here by Gateway College Colombo, Lyceum International School Nugegoda and the British School in Colombo. But it seems to be Lyceum International School Nugegoda that will be in the lead as we reach the 50 meter mark. And moving on to the second lap of the competition, it's a strong competition between Lyceum International School Nugegoda and the British School in Colombo. And the British School in Colombo seems to have taken the lead, with a strong push coming in from Lyceum International School Ratnapura as well. As we reach the 100 meter mark, it is extremely close between lane 4, 5 and 6. And now Lyceum International School Ratnapura has taken a very narrow lead, closely followed by the British School in Colombo and Lyceum International School Nugegoda. However, the two Lyceums seem to be pulling away, with Lyceum International School Nugegoda taking the lead from Lyceum International School Ratnapura. As we begin the final lap of the race, Lyceum International School Nugegoda seems to have the lead. The two Lyceums are battling it out for first place, with Lyceum International School Nugegoda in the lead. But a great lap from Lyceum International School Ratnapura as well. A very close finish, but Lyceum International School Nugegoda seems to have come away with the victory. Lyceum International School Ratnapura in second place, and the British School Colombo in third place. Brilliant swimming overall there, with Lyceum International School Ratnapura recording a time of 2 minutes and 41 seconds. As we take a look at the highlights of that very exhilarating race, brilliant job by all the swimmers. Looking at the starting lineup for the boys under 12 4 into 50 meter medley relay. In lane number 2, Leeds International School. In lane number 3, Royal Institute. In lane number 4, Colombo International School. In lane number 5, Gateway College Colombo. And in lane number 6, Gateway College Kandy. As the swimmers prepare for the start. Off they go. Good start by lane number 5, Gateway College Colombo, with an early lead. Overtaken by Gateway College Kandy in lane number 6. Gateway College Kandy seems to be pulling away here. As Manoj and Elugola enters the pool for the second lap for Gateway College Kandy, as they still maintain a healthy lead over the rest of the pack. And Manuja seems to be pulling away here from Gateway College Colombo as he approaches the 100-meter mark. A really good lap there by Manuja Nelugola as Sachitra Vijayasundara enters the pool. And great acceleration by Gateway College Colombo as they close the gap to Gateway College Kandy. A brilliant lap here by Gateway College Kandy. Beg your pardon, Gateway College Colombo, as they take the lead from Gateway College Kandy. Brilliant swimming here by Ari and Krishnaraj as he gives Gateway College Colombo the lead heading into the last lap of this race. Having been in second place at the 100-meter mark, Gateway College Colombo have made an absolutely amazing comeback. And now they are in the clear and running away with this race. And Gateway College Colombo closing it out with ease in the end as they emerge victorious in this under 12 4x50 meter medley relay. Colombo International School coming in second place and Gateway College Kandy finishing in third place. As we take a look at the highlights of this race, what a comeback there by Gateway College Colombo. Gateway College Kandy seemed to have had it in the bag during the end of the second lap, but that third lap by Gateway College Colombo really sealed the deal for them and stole it away from Gateway College Kandy. As we prepare for the second heat of this boys under 12 4x50 meter medley relay. In lane number 1, Asian International School. In lane number 2, the British International School in Colombo. In lane number 3, Lysam International School Panadura. In lane number 4, Lysam International School Nugegoda. In lane number 5, Lysam International School Vattala. In lane number 6, Lysam International School Ratnapura. In lane number 7, Horizon College International. And in lane number 8, Stafford International School. as we see the swimmers warming up for this all-important second heat of the boys under 12 4 into 50 meter medley relay. Once again, the record for this event is held by Lyceum Nugegoda with a time of 2 minutes and 22 seconds set in 2018. So the schools here will be looking to near this record and even beat this record with a brilliant performance here today. We are just about ready here, and as you can see, all 8 lanes will be occupied for this all-important under 12 4 into 50 meter medley relay. So there is bound to be fierce competition between these schools. Coming into this event, Lyceum International School Nugegoda seems to have the best qualifying time with a time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So they will definitely be looking to improve on this. And a good turnout today. Lots of friends and family have come to support these swimmers, and the crowd has steadily been building up since morning. And we can only expect it to increase as we go on throughout the day. as the swimmers enter the pool for this all-important second heat of the boys under 15 4 into 50 meter medley relay. Great start here by lane number 8. Stafford International leading the pack right off the blocks, but closely contested by the lanes in the middle of the pool. Lysem International School Panadura in second place at the moment, with Stafford International School taking the lead as we head to the 50 meter mark. Not the best of exchanges there by Stafford International School, and they have seemed to have lost the lead. And Lysem International School Panadura has emerged in front, closely followed by Lysem International School Nugegoda. And Lysem International School Ratnapura. Approaching the 100 meter mark, Lysem International School Ratnapura has the lead. With Lysem International School Panadura in second place. A good lap coming in here by the swimmer from Lysem International School Nugegoda as he takes second place away from Lysem International School Ratnapura. Entering the fourth and final lap of this race. It's between Lysem International School Panadura and Lysem International School Ratnapura. But a brilliant lap from the swimmer from Lysem International School Ratnapura as he secures first place for his school. Followed by Lysem International School Nugegoda in lane 4 and Lysem International School Panadura in lane 3. A great start there by Stafford International School, however they have fallen back and out of the top 3 positions, with Lysem International School Ratnapura taking first place, Lysem International School Panadura taking second place. As we take a look at the highlights of that race, quite a few lead changes there in the first few laps of the race. However, Lysem International School Ratnapura emerging victorious. Next up, we have the girls under 14 4 into 50 meter medley relay as we prepare for the start of the first heat. And off they go. A good start in lane number 4 by Gateway College Colombo, closely followed by Colombo International School in lane number 6. Nicely done by the swimmer from Gateway College Colombo to finish the lap with the lead as Dinaya Manage enters the pool for the breaststroke. And now a clear lead between Dinaya and the rest of the pool. But a good effort put in by Colombo International School to close the lead between CIS and Gateway College Colombo as we approach the 100-meter mark. And this is set to be a tight race as we enter the third lap. Gateway College still maintaining the lead, followed by Colombo International School in second place and Horizon College International in third place. And Horizon College International putting in a brilliant lap here, overtaking Colombo International School and heading for first place here. Horizon International College taking the lead away from Gateway College Colombo as we head to the end of this third lap. And what a lap there by Horizon College International as we enter the fourth lap with Horizon College with the lead. However, Gateway College hasn't given up just yet as they put good pressure on the Horizon College swimmer. But it will be Horizon College International that takes first place, coming from behind in the third lap and stealing victory from Gateway College Colombo. What a performance there by the Gateway College Medley team. I beg your pardon, the Horizon College Medley team. Just a brilliant third lap there that changed the race and won Horizon College International the girls under 14 4 into 50 meter medley relay heat 1. As we take a look at some of the highlights from that race. A good start there by Gateway College International and Colombo International School. However, the third lap is where things took a turn and Horizon College International emerged with the lead and held it on until the end of the race. As we get set for the second heat with a vacant lane number 3. A good start here from lane number 4 and lane number 5, which is Royal Institute and Lyceum International School, Vattala respectively. But in lane number 6, Lyceum International School Ratnapura seems to have the lead at the moment. Closely followed by lane number 5, Lyceum International School Vattala. And a great start to the second lap by Lyceum International School Ratnapura. But an even better start from Lyceum International School Vattala. And they have managed to take the lead at the halfway mark here. A very tightly contested battle here as we approach the 100-meter mark. Lyceum International School Vattala seems to have a very narrow lead as we head into this third lap. And once again, two brilliant starts to this third lap. And it's neck and neck here. And the lead has changed hands once again, as Lyceum International School Ratnapura seems to have the lead over Lyceum International School Vattala. And they will hold the lead heading into the all-important final lap of this medley. And Lyceum International School Ratnapura will hold on here and take first place. Once again, brilliant swimming from Lyceum International School Ratnapura. They were tightly challenged by Lyceum International School Vattala, but they managed to come away. Once again, the separation coming in the third lap of the race. And then in the final lap, Lyceum International School Vattala just couldn't do enough. And with the end of that very exciting race, I'd like to invite Reshwan Pereira to take it from here.
Thank you, Malanta. Splendid few races we have seen on your screens. A treat to watch. The all action through the Papare. Has been quite the 2 days here at the Sugathadasa swimming complex. You see the highlights of that concluded race as the crowds slowly and steadily gathering up here at the Sugathadasa swimming complex on this Sunday afternoon. It's hot and humid, but the swimming has kept us in good spirits as the boys under 14 50 meter medley relay start things off. In lane number 2, it's Leeds International School. Lane number 3, Colombo International School. In lane number 4, Stafford International School, British School in Colombo. In lane number 5, Gateway College Kandy in lane number 6. So currently the breaststroke cruising away is Stafford International School with quite a substantial lead over the British School in Colombo, and the other opponents in lane number 3, Colombo International School. Just the 3-year teams taking part in this boys under 14 4 into 50 meter medley relay. It's not easy, these relays. You have to be synced with all your teammates. Takes a good spirit in to it, as we see Colombo International School has slightened that gap. A beautiful lap coming in from Colin Madra Peruma in that second lap, but nevertheless, surely Stafford International School have Colombo International School just breathing right down their neck, as you see the red cap of the Colombo International School getting closer to lane number 4, Stafford International School. Right now on show for Stafford is Rowan Gambridge, and for Colombo International School it's Chiwanga Paliagoda, but nevertheless it's the final lap here. It's all to swim for. Stafford International School and Colombo International School in quite the close tussle, and as we enter the final 25 meters of this medley relay. It's Colombo International School who have taken over the lead for the first time in this relay. And the strides have helped him, as Colombo International School will finish first in this boys under 14 4 x 50 meter medley relay, and in second it will be Stafford International School, and in third it will be the British School in Colombo. What a race, what a final lap from this young man on your screens, as Colombo International School get the win quite comfortably in the last 25 meters or so, as you see the highlights of that heat number 1. And mind you, these are all timed finals, so it has to be at your best when it comes to these moments. And I'm sure Colombo International School final lap, as you see, look at that. He started off pretty late, at least 3 seconds later, but finished off quite comfortably in that number 1 position in this heat number 1 of the boys under 14 4 x 50 meter medley relay. As you see the calm waters here at the Sugathadasa swimming pool complex. It's been a hot and humid day in this Sunday afternoon, as the heat number 2 of the under 14 4 x 50 meter medley relay. In lane number 1, Gateway College Colombo. In lane number 2, Lyceum International School Wattala. In lane number 3, Lyceum Nugegoda. In lane number 4, Lyceum Ratnapura Asian International School. In lane number 5, in lane number 6, Royal Institute Horizon College International. In lane number 7, and Lyceum College Panadura in lane number 8. So hopefully we'll see all 8 occupied lanes here, as things are getting heated up here. We are entering the business end of the tournament, you can say, the championship. It's been a very, very eventful 2 days we have had here in the Sugathadasa swimming complex. As you see on your screens, the boys are prepping up for this heat number 2. These relays can always be very, very interesting, as you see the spectators having a close eye. They would want to showcase some quality swimming in the waters here at the Sugathadasa swimming pool complex, which is moments away from the second heat. As you see, spectators from Royal Institute cheering on their counterparts. And get the word go from the marshals as they start off with the backstroke. A steady start for everyone. Backstroke can always be a very tough one. You have to master it well, especially in a medley relay. You can't run your team down as well. You have to be in your way game, as in that lane number 2 it's Lyceum International School Wattala who have the slight edge over, but in lane number 8 it's Lyceum Panadura, the counterparts, you can say, giving them a hard time in the waters here. The crowd making their presence felt here at the Sugathadasa swimming pool complex. It's getting louder and louder as the day goes on, and I'm sure the atmosphere down there will be buzzing as the sun sets here in Colombo. Once again, the butterfly stroke, not the easiest of ones. Looks good on the eye, but when you have to master it, it's always a challenge for everyone. It's been a very quick medley relay here. The blink of the eye, but here goes in that lane number 4, Laziam Ratnapura, leading the way as they enter the final 50 meters. I'm sure this is quite a comfortable one for Lyceum International School Palanur, as Ratnapura rather, as they have registered quite a comprehensive win here, probably finishing on top as well with the timings, as Lyceum International School Ratnapura finish on first, and in second it is Lyceum International School Vattalu. So an all Lyceum affair here. As you see, Lyceum International School Ratnapura have dominated that one quite comprehensively. As you see here, the highlights of that medley relay, it's been absolutely domination from that word go, you can say. Was that final lap that absolutely gave them that ease, as they went on to register themselves in the top spot. And to take you through the girls under 16 4x50 meter medley relay, the heat number 1 consists of Gateway College Kandy, Elizabeth Moyer, and Colombo International School. I have Dishen Ranavira with me. Over to you, Dishen.
Thank you, Restaurant. As we have come to the business end of the 29th International School Swimming Championship 2024. It has been pretty exciting today, as we can see the crowd has gathered up here at Sugathadasa Indoor Sports Complex. And we are about to start. The girls under 16 4x50 meter medley relay, as there are a total of 2 heats in this event. We saw some mouth-watering, intense heats of relays in this afternoon session of day 2 at International School Swimming Championship. And here we go. Since these relays are all-time finals, you have to give your best in order to get a good time and get your team onto that podium of this most prestigious meet for international schools here in Sri Lanka. So you can see lane 4, it's Elizabeth Moyer School, who's competing alone in all 8 lanes, swimming right in the middle. Here we go, the best stroker, Rutsara Panapitiya. Maintaining a solid stroke, good technique as well. Not much of a glide, but having that fast stroke rate. And for the third lap, the flyer, we have Ritu Rodrigo representing Elizabeth Moyer School. They need to do their best, come up with their best stroke and the best time in order to put their team into high place in this event. This is a bit difficult for them competing alone with no other competitors beside them, but determination will take them a long way ahead in this event. Here we go. The last lap of this 4 into 50 meter medley relay of girls under 16. The record has been held by Lyceum Vatala in the year 2022 with a timing of 2 minutes and 21 seconds. It's Akshaya Satyendra from Elizabeth Moore School doing that freestyle lap. And that's the end of heat number 1. Elizabeth Moore School finishing with a timing of 2 minutes 53 seconds. And we are about to start the heat 2, the final heat of this girls under 16 4 into 50 meter medley relay. And on the screen we can see some highlights of heat 1 where Elizabeth Moore School performed their event all alone in this middle lane of the pool. A good timing, a timing that can give a battle to the other teams who will be competing in heat number 2 here at 29th International Schools Swimming Championship 2024. And we are about to start the second heat of the event. And as you can see, the starting lineup in lane number 1 we have Gateway College Colombo, in lane number 2 Lyceum International School Panadura, and in lane number 3 Lyceum International School Vattala, in lane number 4 Royal Institute, lane number 5 yet again Lyceum International School from Ratnapura, and lane number 6 Asian International School, and in lane number 7 Stafford International School, and at last Lyceum International School Nugegoda. So this will be really interesting as a packed 8 lanes competing for that gold medal in this event. The favorites are Royal Institute and Lyceum International School Ratnapura, who has the best timing of 2 minutes and 15 seconds, which has passed the record timing. So let's see how they will execute their performance in this event. As you can see in lane number 5, the backstroker from Lyceum International School Ratnapura, Pavani Galagedara, racing towards their breaststroker who's ready to take the baton. Almost maintaining a lead over 5 meters, which is pretty impressive, dominating from the first lap itself. And here we go, Unaya Pereira, who has been pretty impressive with the breaststroke skills, maintaining a good stroke rate, and the power of the kick is very powerful. As you can see, she is gliding through water, increasing that lead. Now it's almost 10 meter lead. Looking pretty impressive, Lyceum International School Ratnapura. Most probably they are aiming for that record. If the last 2 laps come up to perfection, they might be able to break that record and write their names under that new meet record. As you can see, Senushi Vihanga flying through water, increasing that lead. Good hip movement as well. And here we go, the last lap, freestyler from Lyceum International School Ratnapura, Induvari Vikramaratna. A good consistent kick, a powerful kick. That leg power is really driving her forward. Will they be able to make their team proud, establishing a new meet record? And yes, they will go for the new record here at a 29th International School Swimming Championship. Lyceum International School Ratnapura breaks the meet record in this girls under 16 4 into 50 meter medley relay. What a swim by these youngsters making their college proud here at Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. We are waiting for the official confirmation of timings, and on the other hand, you can see the highlights of this heat number 2 of girls under 16 450 meter medley relay. Lyceum International College from Ratnapura dominated this event single-handedly. Most probably they have broken the meet record of this event. Well done to Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Now we are moving on to the next event, which is under 16 450 meter medley relay boys category, heat number 1. And as you can see, Gateway College can in lane number 3, and in lane number 4, Gateway College from Colombo, and in lane number 5, it's Colombo International School. Off they go. A good underwater from lane number 4, Gateway College Colombo, Litum De Silva. The kick is not consistent, but he has that power in his legs, and the tempo is driving him forward. And it's Uidu Samarakon who just jumps off from the block. As you can see, the lead is quite uncatchable at the moment. But on the other hand, from lane number 5, Yusuf Kasim. What an impressive breaststroke he is, catching up the leader. It was a bit impossible at the beginning, but now he has made it possible for his team as he touches first. He touches the wall first, and here goes Colombo International School in the first place. Not the best of starts there for Colombo International School, as Gateway College Colombo again gain their lead. Now it's a body length lead. The last lap will be really crucial for both the teams, as anything can happen. A good hip movement maintained by Gavin Vijay Sekara from Dion Lianage rather from Gateway College Colombo. A good 2 body lengths lead for Gateway College, and it will be a bit comfortable for them in the last lap of freestyle, as Gateway College Colombo racing towards the finish line. With a piece of cake for them now, as they finish in first place, Gateway College Colombo, and Colombo International School in second place. What a race. What an impressive swim by the breaststroke of Colombo International School. Yusuf Kasim gave his best, gave his everything, but unfortunately they have to settle for the second place, and Colombo Gateway College Colombo will finish the event. Here are your winner, Gateway College Colombo, finally managing to get that first place. Here are some of the highlights. That was really impressive by the breaststroker of Colombo International School, catching up that lead of 10 meters. Next up we have the second heat, the final heat of boys under 16 50 meter medley relay. The record for this event has been established by Lyceum College Vattala in the year 2015. The timing of 2 minutes and 0.58 seconds. And as you can see, the starting lineup, Lyceum International School Panadura in the lane number 1, in lane number 2, Horizon College International, in lane number 3, Lyceum International School Nogegoda, and in lane number 4, Stafford International School, which are the favorite team to win this event. As you can see, looking at their seeded times. And in lane number 5, Asian International School, lane number 6, Lyceum International School Vattala, lane number 7, Elizabeth Moyer School, and finally in lane number 8, it's Lyceum International School Ratnapura. Stafford International School has a pretty decent dominant side. All 4 strokes have been swum by 4 talented swimmers, as they have been really impressive in their individual events as well. So let's see how things will go. Will they be able to go for that record? As we saw in the previous event, the girls age category, under 16 age category, Lyceum International School Randapura managed to break the record, and now here's a chance for the favorite Stafford International School. Here we go, the final heat of boys under 16 50 meter medley relay. Impressive start from lane number 4, Stafford International School. Just before the 25 meter mark, he manages to get a 2 body length lead. Still he's going strong. A powerful leg kick from the backstroker Yaish Arfrat, and now a good start, timing it perfectly. The breaststroker now, Evan De Silva. But we can see on the other hand, lane number 5, Asian International School, Netuko Pereira, the breaststroker, is catching up the leader. This will be really, really close, as we can see. He has caught him up already. Now maintaining half a body length lead. If it get increased, it will be really hard. Asian International School manages to go past Stafford International School, and on the other hand, lane number 7, Elizabeth Moy School, is also going strong. Now it's up to the flyer to catch him up. He has a lot to do. He's having a beautiful hip movement. As you can see, the power of the leg kicks are also really strong, and it's all down to the true freestylers, as both of them jumps off together. Look at that swim from both the teams. They have to give their best shot here. 15 meters to go. They are going strong. A close contest between the two teams. Who will touch first? By the looks of it, it's really, really close. We are still waiting for that official time on the screen. 2.0360 by lane number 4, Stafford International School. As you can see on the screen, these are the highlights. What a race we just witnessed. The gap is not even a single second. The race was decided by just microseconds. Still we are waiting for the official confirmation. It seems like Stafford International School has won the event, but let's see how the official results will come. Next up we have The first heat of girls under 20 4 into 50 meter medley relay. Heat number 1. In lane number 3 we have Elizabeth Moy School. In lane number 4 Gateway College Colombo. And in lane number 5 Lyceum International School Ratnapura. The previous record has been held by Asian International School back in 2009 with a timing of 2 minutes 16 seconds .03. Gateway College is looking really strong at the moment, and as you can see on the screen, the crowd has gathered up as well. It's a great day to see some competitive swimming here at Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. And here we go. Heat 1 of girls under 24 into 50 meter medley relay. A really good start for Gateway College Colombo. It's almost more than a 7 meter gap. Now it's time for the breaststroke to shine for Gateway College Colombo. So almost a comfortable 20 meter lead for Gateway College Colombo. Now it's Hiroki De Silva, national swimmer, who has represented Sri Lanka in many occasions doing the fly lap. They don't have a fight, but it's the time that matters. They need to achieve a good, decent time in order to give a fight for the teams who will be competing in the last heat of this event, which is yet to come next after this. It's more than almost a 30 meter lead, dominating the other two teams who are competing in this heat 1. And here you go, the winners of heat number 1, Gateway College Colombo, with the timing of 2 minutes and 28 seconds. This is pretty good. Dominated that. Here are some highlights. Here are some highlights of heat number 1 of girls under 20 4 into 50 meter medley relay. Gateway College Colombo dominating this heat, more than a lead of 35 meters, and they manages to clinch a timing of 2 minutes 28 seconds. And here we have the next heat lined up already on the blocks, ready to fight for that position on the podium. As you can see, the starting lineup for this event, favorites being Lyceum International School Vattala. They have a great opportunity here at today to break a new meet record. Lane number 6 is off to a good start. Stafford International School. Caitlin De Silva who's doing the backstroke leg. Yet again, Lysium Vattala has been able to catch them up. Now it's all down to the breaststroker. This leg will be really, really crucial in order to decide the winner of this event. A good stroke rate maintained by the breaststroke of Lysium International School Vattala. Not much of a glide, but the power of the kick and the power of the pull has been driving her forward. It will be a close contest. A good underwater by the flyer of Lysium International School Vattala. Now she has been able to maintain the lead of a body length, maintaining a good hip movement and pretty strong two fly kicks throughout her stroke. Now she has able to increase it further and further and further move down to the last swim, the 50-meter freestyle swim, the last lap of this relay. She's sliding through the water surface very, very smoothly. And look at that kick. Very consistent at the moment. And here you go, the winners of these girls under 24 into 50 meter medley relay. Heat 2, Lysium International School Vattala, managing to achieve a time of 2 minutes 18 seconds. And the best timing of this event today, and they will definitely clinch their gold medal and take it back to their school. As you can see, the winners, Lysium International School Vattala. And here are some highlights of the event. A good start for Lysium International School, as the backstroker manages to get a satisfying lead for them, and the breaststroker of Asia International School managed to get closer, and the flyer yet again proved that she's the best and gave a good lead to the freestyler to finish things off comfortably. Now we are about to start the next event, boys under 24 into 50 meter medley relay. The previous record has been held by Lysium International School Vattala back in 2023. The team of Pereira De Silva, Jayatilaka and Vikramatunga manages to clinch a time of 1 minute 55.24 seconds to establish that record, and now we are underway the heat number 1 of this event. In lane number 3 we have Elizabeth Moy School, lane number 4 we have Colombo International School, and in lane number 5 it's Gateway College Colombo. And at the moment, Gateway College Colombo has a pretty decent lead over the other two competitors. The breaststroker is gliding through water. Another speed stroke rate. We don't see much from these breaststrokers, but this is really effective for this 50 meter breaststroke. And here you go. The fly jumps off into water. A very good hip movement yet again from the flyer of Gateway College Colombo. And look at the power of that second kick, which is really crucial in butterfly stroke. You have to maintain a good second kick. Now it's down to the last leg swimmer to finish things off strong, as they need to clinch the best timing that they can get in this event in order to get into a good position in this event. Just like that, Gateway College Colombo will finish in first place in heat number 1, but we have to wait. We have another heat coming, and that will decide who the winner in this event. And so far, the winners of this event, Gateway College Colombo, they will be watching the next heat. And here you go, the last seat of under 20 4x50 meter medley relay. In lane number 2, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In lane number 3, Asian International School. In lane number 4, Stafford International School. And in lane number 5, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Lane number 6, Lyceum International School from Nugegoda. And at last we have Horizon College International in lane number 7. The previous heat, Gateway College Colombo managed to get a timing of 2 minutes and 2 seconds, which is pretty good, and it will be really challenging for the other teams in order to get past them. As we're about to start the last heat of boys under 20 4x50 meter medley relay, and all the live action of this 29th International School Swimming Championship is covered and brought to you by Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. Stay tuned to the Papare to get the latest sporting actions happening in Sri Lanka, and sporting actions happening globally. As we speak, we are about to start the event, the most awaited heat in this under 20 boys category. And here we go, starting off with backstroke. Lane number 5 got a brilliant start, and look at he go. That stroke rate tells everything. Definitely that stroke rate is the key for that gain lead for lane number 5, Lyceum International School, Vattala. And now it's time for the breaststroker. Maintaining a good technique and a fast stroke rate. And on the other hand, in lane number 4, Stafford International School is not giving up, catching up step by step. This will be an intense battle between these two teams, who's competing in lane number 5 and lane number 4, Lyceum International School, Vattala, and Stafford International School. And for the third place, we have lane number 6, Lyceum International School from Nugegoda. But it will be a story between Lyceum International School, Vattala, and Stafford International School. Now the Flyers have been going together, and it will be all down to the last lap. That was a bit of a late start for Lyceum International School Vattala, but that underwater tells you everything. What a brilliant underwater from that freestyler. He came all the way without breathing till the 25 meters. From that he manages to get that lead, half a body length lead, and he will finish strong. Lyceum International School Vattala. What a brilliant swim by that freestyler. All credit goes to him. The start was late a bit, but that underwater, what a brilliant tactic used by Lyceum International School Vattala. 154.57, and that's a new meet record, breaking their seniors record, which was held last year. Now this year the senior team manages to get that record to their name again. Year by year they are establishing new records. What a day for Lyceum International School Vattala, breaking record after record. A brilliant swim, as you can see in the highlights. That is a finisher that you can talk about for many years to come. Brilliant swim from Lyceum International School Vattala, establishing a new meet record in boys under 24 into 50 meter medley relay. And that will be the end of medley relays, and we are moving on to the freestyle relays, which are yet to come. And as you can see, the teams are gathering up near the block, and to take you along in these medley freestyle relays, I have Nathan. Over to you, Nathan.
Yes, thank you, Dishane. You just witnessed the medley relays of all the age groups. Quite entertaining stuff here at the Sugathadasa at the 29th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship 2024. We now move into more hard and fast swimming action with the freestyle relays starting with the under 10s, of course. Now first up we'll have the under 10 girls 50 meter freestyle relay. Heat number 1, lane 3, Gateway College Kandy. Lane number 4, Colombo International School, and lane number 5, Asian International School. We are very well and truly approaching the business end of this meet here at the Sugathadasa. Just a couple of more events left, and it's Lyceum Vattala with over 500 points in the meet so far. They are looking like the firm favourites to clinch this year's the 29th Inter-International Schools Championship. As we begin with the under 10s 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay. Off the blocks it is Colombo International School in lane number 4 with the upper hand, but closely contested by Asian International School in lane number 5. They've left behind Gateway College Kandy in lane number 3. The meet record for this particular event held once again by Lyceum Vattala, established 10 years back in 2014, completing the swim in 2 minutes and 34 seconds. As the CIS and AIS get into their second lap, Gateway College Kandy, she's not giving up, which is quite heartening to see, especially from an athlete so young. She's trying to make her way to the finish line. And now it appears that Asian International School have put some distance between themselves and the CIS. Yes, and AIS now into their third lap as the first lap from Gateway approaches the finish line, much to the appreciation of the fairly large crowd that has started gathering here at the Sugathadasa. Gateway College Kandy now into their second lap. As Asian International School has taken quite a comfortable lead here in this first heat of the girls under 10 4 x 50 meter freestyle relay. They can't afford to take it easy though, as these are all the timed finals. So regardless of how you do in your heat, it's your timing that matters. And here's the last swimmer from Asian International School looking to finish strong. Cruising her way to the finish line. And yes, it is Asian International School that clinched this first heat in the girls under 10 4 x 50 meters freestyle relay. Their counterparts from CIS almost finished as well. Gateway College Kandy really struggling. Yes, and CIS as well have completed the race. Gateway College Kandy, as we said, really struggling, but that habit of not giving up is there for everyone to see as we take a look at the replay from this first heat. Was quite the comfortable victory in the end for Asian International School. As the athlete from Gateway College Kandy been motivated by the crowd. As you can see on your screens there, she is far behind, but she is not willing to give up, which is lovely to see. And Gateway College Kandy just getting into their last lap here. We have our next set of athletes lined up and waiting patiently for their turn. And now the entire crowd behind this final Gateway College Candy athlete to finish the race for her team. Will probably be the highlight of the day if she can do so. Just approaching the 25-meter mark. Lots of support for her from up here in the comm box as well. Being cheered on by the crowd. So performances aside, it is these lessons that you take forward with you as an athlete. That grit, that determination, and that willingness to not give up. And it's been exemplified here at the Sugathadasa at the 29th International Schools Swimming Championship. As you can see, lovely pictures there of the crowd getting behind this athlete. And she's almost there. Just a couple of meters more, and she finishes the race. All meet records, national records, and fast swims aside, this has to be one of the best moments of both days so far. And once again, the crowd really appreciating her efforts there. As we move on to the second heat in the girls under 10 4x50 meter freestyle relay. Giving you the lineup in lane 1, it is Gateway College Colombo British School in Colombo will occupy lane number 2, Lyceum International School Vattala, who would enter as favorites, I assume. Followed by Lyceum International School Panadura, Lyceum International School Ratnapura, Royal Institute, Lyceum International School Nugegoda, and finally Horizon College International will occupy lane number 8. Once again, on your screens you can see some truly heart-warming pictures there from the previous heat. As the athletes are all set to commence the second heat of the girls under 10 4x50 meter freestyle relay. Lots of crowd support as they're going neck to neck here. It appears that lane number 3, Lyceum International School Vattala, coming away with the early advantage, but some competition provided by Gateway College Colombo in lane number 1 as well. And the crowd now really getting into this one at the business end of the 29th International Schools Swimming Championship. As they enter the second lap, it is Lyceum International School Vattala with lane number 3 that is starting to cut away from the pack now. Yes, this second swimmer doing a really good job here, putting a lot of distance between her and the rest of the competition. Still just 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. As Lyceum International School of Vattala enter their third lap. just cruising through the water here. It must be said that these swimmers from Lyceum International School, Wattala, have truly been head and shoulders above the rest in all age groups. As they now enter their fourth and final lap with a chance for a meet record if she can get there in a quick time. She approaches the final 15 meters or so. She's now past the meet record time, but this is still an excellent swim from the relay team of Lyceum International School, Wattala, and they finish with a time of just over 2 minutes and 43 seconds. And will surely clinch the gold medal in this girls under 10 450 meter freestyle relay. For second place, it's lane number 4, Lyceum International School, Panadura. And in third place, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, swimming from lane number 5. And there we have the confirmation, Lyceum International School, Wattala, winning yet another gold medal at this Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship 2024. So we take a look at some of the live replays from this previously concluded race. And now we move into the under 10 boys category, our 97th event of the 29th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship 2024. As the crowd has well and truly built up here at the Sugathadasa on what is a lovely Sunday afternoon. Taking a look at the lineup for the first heat. Occupying lane number 3, Leeds International School, Gateway College Colombo, Horizon College International, and Gateway College Kandy. Just the 4 teams participating in this first heat of the boys under 10 450 freestyle event. Lovely atmosphere here at the Sugathadasa. Crowd has very nicely been building up throughout the day, and as we reach the business end of this meet, they've come out in their numbers to support their schools, their friends, or maybe even their children. We have our athletes now lining up, just waiting for the green light from the marshals. Commence this next event. As we were saying, lots of good vibes in the crowd, waving at the camera. I mean, there's no better way to spend your weekend than some live sport. There's more fans are really excited to see themselves up on the big screen. As our athletes from this next event get ready to take to the water. And we are off in the boys under 10 4x50 meters freestyle relay. early doors. It's lane number 4, that is Gateway College Colombo, that appear to have split away from the pack, but this is just the first lap. Anything could still happen from here. The meet record for this relay was currently held by Lyceum Nugegoda, established a decade ago in 2014 with a time of 2 minutes and 26 seconds. I'm sure some of these teams be hoping to try and best that. As now Gateway College Colombo in lane number 4, looking to put some distance between themselves and the competition. Some good technique being shown here by these young swimmers. Still under the age of 10, but if you can get your basics right, you can go a long way in any sport. As they approach the end of the second lap, just more distance being put between Gateway College Colombo and their counterparts. This third swimmer for Horizon College in number 5, in lane number 5, trying to play some catch up here. Won't go in vain, as we'll be looking at the final timings before deciding the winners. And Gateway College Colombo now in to their final lap. As this final swimmer for Gateway College Colombo doing his part. It's an excellent lap swam here. And he's putting more and more meters between himself and Horizon College International and Gateway College Kandy in lanes number 5 and 6 respectively. And yes, Gateway College Colombo finishing this race in just over 2 minutes and 51 seconds. It's a brilliant swim, I would say, and definitely something for the teams swimming the next heat to try and beat. As we're just waiting for the last athlete from Gateway College Kandy to see himself over the finish line. We'll take a look at some highlights from this race. It was a rather convincing performance from Gateway College Colombo throughout. So all 4 athletes from Gateway doing their part, and they get there in really good time. As we now look to move to our second heat. Athletes are all lined up. We'll take a look. As just waiting for this second heat of 2 in the boys under 10 4 into 50 meters freestyle event to commence. Athletes getting their gear ready, getting lined up, and getting in their zone as they take their place on the blocks. And they are off. Was Lyceum International School Ratnapura in lane number 5, who had the best underwater. Can he capitalize on that, or will his counterpart from Lyceum International School, Wattala in lane number 4 have something to say about that, but it's some really tight stuff here as we come to the end of the first lap between lanes number 4 and 5. That is Lyceum Ratnapura and Lyceum Wattala. And it is Lyceum Ratnapura in lane number 5 that commence their second lap first. Can this athlete from Lyceum Ratnapura keep up the hard work of his teammates? But that doesn't seem to be the case, as we have some competition from lane number 3, that is a Royal Institute. Some brilliant stuff here from that swimmer. Started not even in the top 3, but gives his side a chance to try and seal this relay, as that was a good dive there from the third Lyceum Ratnapura athlete, as he looks to regain the lead given to him by his teammate, and he is now looking to put some distance between him and the rest of the pack. Lyceum Wattala appears to have lost the plot here, as it's Lyceum Panadura in lane number 6. That is currently swimming for second place. And it's Lyceum Ratnapura in lane number 5 that gets quite the head start on their fourth and final lap. But this athlete from Lyceum Panadura in lane number 6 just refusing to give up. Really testing the limits of his counterpart, but that lead they got in the first lap looks substantial enough to see them win this boys under 10 4x50 meters freestyle event, and they do so in a really quick time, just the 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. A good swim there by Lyceum International School Ratnapura. Started off well, sort of lost some steam in the second lap, but more than accounted for by their finishers. It's Lyceum Panadura this time with the win, and surely with the gold medal in this boys under 10 4x50 meter freestyle. As we take a look at some of the live pictures, was quite the interesting race, but it was Lyceum International School Ratnapura that prevailed. And to take you through the next few races, it's over to Jordan.
Thank you, Nathan. Yes, we have seen some brilliant talent so far, and the day is not over. We still have more to come and more talent to prevail. Up next, we have the under 12 4x50 freestyles. We have the girls taking the pool: Leeds International School, Gateway College Colombo, Gateway College Kandy. So far, I've seen great talent throughout, and of course, the relays happen to be the best races of the day. Just waiting for the competitors to, line up, get ready, and I'm sure they're eager to get out there as well. Shout out to our officials today that have dedicated their time this weekend to help ensure that this is done perfectly with proper coordination and so on, and also to our spectators that have come out to support their kids, their family members, their friends, their schools. We've got officials arriving in one by one through schools, depending on what school they're from. They're here to support. We have British school sitting there, and then of course we have more and more spectators noticing that they are on the Papare, the #1 sporting channel of Sri Lanka, whilst they wait for the next few races. I believe that's actually some Ornella from one of my friends. Shout out Ornella. Alright, and we're off. So there's actually only 2 swimmers in the pool right now. We have lane 4, which is Gateway College Colombo, and then we have lane 5, which is Gateway College Candy. But we already see a massive lead for Gateway College Colombo. So far for the under-12s team, we can see Gateway College taking a huge gap against Gateway College Candy. Gateway College has proven dominance throughout this weekend. But of course, we have to wait till the heats are over to see the winning titles. A huge gap for Gateway College right now. The record is being held by Lyceum Watala for this relay and for this heat, with a record of 2 minutes and 17 seconds, held back in November of 2012. So it has been over 10 years since that record has been broken. As we're witnessing the race continuing, Gateway College Colombo with a massive lead over the sister college, Gateway Candy. It truly is a difficult sport to compete in, and with the heat on top of that, it's understandable that it's difficult for some swimmers, but nevertheless, coming out and participating is exactly what's important and representing your school, and that is what we've seen so far this entire weekend. Gateway College Colombo with a substantial lead and win for the under-12s. Heat 1 of 2. Gateway College Candy sending in their 3rd swimmer now. Gateway College Candy trying to complete this race, which is what's most important at the end of the day. And we of course see a bunch of spectators out here today supporting each and every swimmer, no matter their school, where they're from. Let's take a look at the replay for Gateway College Colombo with a huge win, huge lead right off the bat, smooth, consistent, and exactly what Gateway College Colombo was hoping for. And it feels good to stand here watching my old school. And the support continues as the last swimmer of Gateway College Candy enters the pool to finish the last 50 metres of this heat for the metre freestyle relay for the under 12s. Shout out to our spectators. We have parents and maybe a little bit of a debate on how to put on a swimming cap between some spectators and whether or not there's a correct way to do it. That's just my interpretation. But up next we have heat number 2, which is of 7 different schools: Asian International School, Lyceum School, Parnadura, Colombo International School, Lyceum International School, Nukagoda, the British School in Colombo, Lyceum International School, Wattala, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. So it is definitely a field full of Lyceums, and let's see how it goes. Shout out to the swimmers getting ready here now. Excited, the adrenaline's pumping because, of course, relays, freestyle relays, to me is the best event of the day and, of course, the weekend. And, of course, our spectators that have come out here today giving us a thumbs up to the Papare, the #1 sports channel of Sri Lanka. And I'm sure as the day winds down, we'll see more and more spectators coming in to see the final moments of a very long and tiring weekend for our swimmers. So much deserved support. Okay, we're just moments away from Heat 2 of 2 for the under 12 girls 50 metre freestyle relay, with a series of schools participating. So far, we have lane number 3 underwater. That's Colombo International School, and right now we're seeing a very close competition between all schools. But we see lane number 3, once again, Colombo International School, starting to pull away, as well as lane number 7, which is Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, who is starting to bridge a gap between the other competitors as we head into the second segment of this relay. Lyceum Ratnapura was the first to touch the wall. And we've got lane number 4, which is Lyceum International School, Nugagoda. Still incredibly dominant by Lyceum School Ratnapura. Following up, we have in lane number 2, which is Lyceum School Parnadura. It seems to be another Lyceum dominant field. In goes the third swimmer for lane number 7, Ratnapura. We have a really close battle between lane number 4 and lane number 2. Lane number 4 is Lyceum School Nugagoda, and lane number 2 is Lyceum School Parnadura. But still in the lead, we have lane number 7, which is Lyceum School Ratnapura. Like I said, dominating the field, the Lyceum International School. Heading into our final swimmer of this heat, and it seems like a very clear win for Lyceum Ratnapura, but a very close battle for lanes number 2 and lane number 4. Lane number 2 Parnadura and lane number 4 Nugagoda. closing in. We have lane number 2, who will touch second. That is a very close call, but nevertheless, we have lane number 7, which was Lyceum School Ratnapura, winning this heat. Take a look back at the replay. It was almost as if it was Lyceum in this pool, and that was all that matters, because the top 3 goes to all the Lyceum International schools. Up next, we have the boys under 12 50 meter freestyle relay with 7 lanes packed with Gateway College candy, Colombo International School candy, Stafford International School, Gateway College Colombo, Colombo International School, Leeds International School, and Wycherley International School to take the pool. For this heat, the record is 2 minutes and 9 seconds that have been held by Lyceum since 2018. So no one has beat them since, and I'm sure they are hoping to maintain that record this year as well. As we see the heat, the first heat of the under 12 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay is underway with a very strong start from lane 3. Lane 3 is Stafford International School, a new face compared to the last few heats that we have seen, followed by lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Colombo International School, but as we can see, first is still very much held by Stafford International School, going into the second swimmer of this heat. A bit of a unfortunate start for Stafford International School. I believe there was an issue with their goggles. With that, we see lane number 2, which is the Colombo International School Candy, who is taking pace, with lane number 4 followed behind Gateway College Colombo, who is now catching the lead that Stafford International School started with. At that minute, Gateway College Colombo is now ahead of Stafford International School, and so is Colombo International School Candy. A good start for Gateway College Colombo, as the gap between them and the other schools is just getting bigger and bigger as we watch this race, going into the third swimmer, who are eagerly waiting to get into the water. Right now the standings is lane 4, Gateway College Colombo, followed by lane number 3, and a close battle for second and third between lane number 3 and lane number 2. Lane number 3, Stafford International School, making their way back, but a fight from Colombo International School Candy is still on its prowl. Gateway College into the water, securing their lead with a large gap between the two, with a comeback from lane number 2, which is Colombo International School Candy. And as we can see, towards the end of the race, if they keep pushing, lane number 1, Gateway College Candy, may just take over Stafford International School, which is what we're seeing right now. Gateway College Colombo, followed by Gateway College Colombo, followed by Colombo International School Candy, with Gateway College Candy also coming into the mix at the end of the race. Looking at the replay there, a few different battles going on between Colombo International School, Stafford International School, and then all of a sudden Gateway College Candy, but it was led throughout by Gateway College Colombo. Up next we have heat number 2 for the under 12 4x50 meter freestyle relay, with all 8 lanes being packed. Royal Institute, Lyceum International School Ratnapura, Lyceum International School Parnadura, Lyceum International School Negagoda, Lyceum International School Watala, the British School in Colombo, Horizon College International, and Asian International School. Dominating once again is a field full of Lyceums, or pool, shall I say. Nevertheless, we've seen some spectators out here today. Looks like they might be supporting Royal Institute based on the sign behind them, as we watch the swimmers get ready for their relay. Proud parents ready to film, ready to capture, and some cheers following in from the crowd as they get ready to take the pool. Into the pool we go with a relatively close start. As we can see just a little bit, we can see lane number 2, which is Lyceum International School Ratnapura, starting to pull away, but closely behind we've got lane number 3, which is Lyceum International School Parnadura, and then of course lane number 4, Lyceum International School Nugagoda. Who will touch wall first? Lane number 2, that's Lyceum Ratnapura. Right now it's just the top 3 Lyceum schools taking the pool by storm, with a very serious battle for second and third place, as well as first place. We see lane number 3, which is Parnadura, slowly taking the lead off International School Ratnapura from Lyceum. First to touch, who knows, but the first to come out of the water was Ratnapura, who is slowly pulling away, with the third place still being secured by lane number 4, which is Lyceum Nugagoda. Lane number 2, Ratnapura, still ahead, pulling away ever so slightly as they touch in for the last swimmer. This is going to be a very, very, very close finish amongst the top 3 Lyceum schools, with Parnadura just ahead, but Ratnapura is still maintaining. We can see lane number 3, Parnadura is just ahead, just so ever slightly, with Lyceum International School in lane number 4, Nugagoda, coming into the finish first. But who finishes first? Lane number 3, Parnadura. An epic battle between the Lyceum schools Once again, a dominant swim from the Lyceum schools, with Lyceum School Panadura finishing first, followed by Lyceum Ratnapura, and then in third place, Lyceum International School Nugegoda. Let's take a look at the replay. Right off the bat, it was a battle between the three Lyceums. And as the race continued, it also continued with the talent that was shown by Lyceum today. They are climbing up the ranks, proving each race how great they are. Up next, we have the under 14 4x50 meter relay freestyle. We have Gateway College Kandy, Colombo International School, Gateway College Colombo, Horizon College International, followed by Elizabeth Moyer, and we have the girls racing now. And off we go. We already have a strong start from lane number 4, which is Gateway College Colombo, followed by very close competitor between lane number 3 and lane number 2, as well as lane number 5. Lane number 5, Horizon College Colombo, is starting to take over the lead of Gateway College Colombo, as well as lane number 2. Into the water first, I believe, is lane number 5, Horizon College Colombo. And battle for third place is between lane number 3 and lane number 2. Lane number 3, Colombo International School, and lane number 2, Gateway College Kandy. But at the front of the pack, we still have lane number 4 slightly in front as we go on to our next set of swimmers. Gateway College Colombo looking to be the first touch. And it indeed was that. But we see lane number 5 being underwater a little bit longer, Horizon College. And in third place we have lane number 3, which is Colombo International School. Gateway College Colombo maintaining their lead, but it's a very, very short lead as we see lane number 5, Horizon College International School, who's about to touch the wall first, and indeed was. Coming into their final swim, this is all that matters. If Horizon College can keep that lead across the entire rest of the pool. Horizon College giving their absolute all right now. Gateway College gave a great fight. But today, for this heat 1 of the under 14 meter freestyle, it is Horizon College International School who takes the lead, followed by Gateway College Colombo, and then followed by lane 3, which is Colombo International School. The Horizon College gave a great fight and should be very, very proud of their win today. It's not over yet as we come into heat 2 of 2 for this event. Looking back on this replay, epic scenes, epic fights, and a great battle we saw between the two schools. Up next, we have more and more to come, as the day is still not over. Up next, we have the boys under 14 50 meter freestyle relay with Stafford International. Beg my pardon. It is the girls still for the under 14s 50 meter freestyle relay. Stafford International School, Royal Institute, the British School in Colombo, Lyceum International School, Watala, Ratnapura, Asian International School, Lyceum Newgay-Goda, and Lyceum School Parnadura about to take the pool. I ticked it too early. Sorry? No, principal's foreign. She's Indian. The chairman is Dr. Hasha. Alice. Alice, R.I.T. Alice. As we eagerly wait for this heat to begin, the competition just continues to get stronger, with this record still being held by Lyceum International School Ratnapura, and they're off. Strong start for lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Lyceum International School Ratnapura with no shock, but lane number 2, which is Royal Institute, has come out of nowhere. Closely followed by lane number 6, who's currently in the lead, Asian International School. A very close battle between lane number 2 and lane number 5. Lane number 5, first off the docks. Lane number 2 and lane number 5, the battles between them. But we can see lane number 4, which is Lyceum International School Watala, creeping up and taking over second position. Lane number 5, Lyceum Ratnapura, about to touch the wall. Not far behind is lane number 4, Lyceum Watala. And in third place is number 2, Royal Institute. A very, very close battle between lane number 4 and lane number 5. And it'll be up to the final swimmers to decide who is taking the win of this heat. Lane number 4. First into the water was lane number 5, which is Lyceum International School Ratnapura. Once again, a Lyceum-dominated race. But who will come out first? Which branch will come out first? Lane 4 or lane 5? The closest race we've had yet. I cannot confidently say who is going to win. If it's going to be Watla or Ratnapura, it is. I think we're going to have to wait for an official's call between lane number 4 and lane number 5, Watla or Ratnapura. Up in third place, we have lane number 2, which is the Royal Institute. But so far, the winner is Lyceum International School Watala. What an epic battle between the two Lyceums. The entire school should be very, very proud. Let's take a look at the replay here. Right off the bat, we saw lane 4, lane 5, and of course lane 2 with very, very strong starts from all their swimmers at the end of the day. and the battle continued right throughout. Up next, we're moving on to the boys under 14 50-meter freestyle relay. We have Gateway College Candy, Colombo International School, the British School in Colombo, Stafford International School, Leeds International School, Wycherley International School, who will be taking the pool today. This record is currently owned by Lyceum Nugegoda with a 1 minute and 55 seconds, held in 2018. Upcoming, we have the points table to see who is currently. Stay tuned for the points table. And off we go. We can see lane number 5 still underwater. Stafford International School. Lane number 4 with a big lead already. The British School in Colombo already taken the pool by storm. Followed closely in lane number 3 is Colombo International School, and lane number 5, which is the Stafford International School. But the first to touch the wall is the British School in Colombo. We can see the British School in Colombo still maintaining that lead. Stafford International School, and we have Colombo International School following behind as well. Lane number 5, we can see a little bit of pace being lost, but the British School in Colombo is still maintaining the lead strongly. A close contender is coming up in lane number 3, which is the Colombo International School, closing the gap between him and British School, as we see some fight coming up in lane number 5 as well from Stafford International School. But nevertheless, British School is still the first to top the wall. And it will be a battle for second and third, unless in the last 25 meters Colombo International School can bring a comeback. But right now, British School is still remaining strong just by a little bit, with second place Colombo International School followed by third place, which is Stafford International School. A very, very close battle between the two, but it's British International School. With a clock of 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Let's take a look at this replay. Right from the beginning, it was the British School in Colombo, and I don't believe they lost their lead the entire race, but it was closely followed by Colombo International School and the Stafford International School, but just not quick enough for now. But once again, it comes down to the timings. Coming up now, we have the points table for the 29th International Swimming Championship so far. We have Lyceum International School Watala standing in first place with a total of 757 points, followed by Ratnapura Lyceum 702, with a huge gap between the two, with third place Stafford International School with 406 points. We can see Lyceum Watala School dominating the swimming championship so far. Up next, we have the under 14 Heat 2 for the boys 50 meter freestyle relay. We have Lyceum International School Pandora, Lyceum International School Nugegoda, Lyceum International School Watala, Asian International School, Royal Institute, Horizon College, Lyceum Ratnapura, and Gateway College Colombo. All 8 lanes packed. I've got a feeling that this heat will be very competitive and very interesting, as it is the heat 2 of 2. So this is, of course, where the fastest timings are. Based on the points table that we just witnessed, I'm sure Lyceum Watala is feeling incredibly proud of themselves and just hoping that they make that gap even bigger. Getting ready to start. Even playing field right now. But we can see lane number 2 pulling away ever so slightly, which is Lyceum International School Nugegoda. With lane number 1 just closely followed behind, which is Lyceum International School Parnadura. But it seems that lane number 2 is the one that is taking a bit more of a lead, with lane number 8 at the end of the pack, Gateway College Colombo, who's also making a significant effort in the first round of swimmers. Into the water is the second round, with lane number 1 having a bit of a better start compared to lane number 2, which is Lyceum International School Parnadura in lane number 1. But still, the lead is being maintained by lane number 2, which is Lyceum International School Nugegoda. In contention for third place is Lyceum International School Watala. A very good battle between lanes 1, 2 and 3, but I believe lane 2 is the first to tap the wall. Lane number 1 staying underwater for quite some time and coming up ahead, which is Lyceum International School Parnadura. But if we take a look at battles between lane number 7 and lane number 8, we can see that the schools Gateway College Colombo and Lyceum International School Ratnapura are putting in fight, and we can see maybe a comeback from Gateway College Colombo to take second place. But right now we see a bit of a slow entry from lane number 8, Gateway College Colombo, but a beautiful entry from lane number 1, which is Lyceum School Parnadura. But it's going to be a very, very strong finish between lanes number 7 and 8 to see who will come second, because in lane number 3 we still have Lyceum School Watala, but it seems like lane number 7, Lyceum International School Ratnapura, may take second place, and they did. But in first place we have Lyceum International School Parnadura. A great swim by all schools, with a clock time of 2 minutes and 6 seconds, just 5 seconds short of the current record. Let's take a look back at the replay. To be honest, we were mainly focusing on the Lyceum International schools that were taking the lead at the start of the pack, but then all of a sudden Gateway College and lane number 7, which was Lyceum International School Ratnapura, had something to show us. Up next, we have the girls under 16 4x50 meter freestyle relay, with Gateway College Candy, Stafford International School, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And the current record is held by Stafford International School of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. as the day begins to wind down and the sun is about to set soon, we see more and more spectators coming to witness the final moments of what was a very exciting and thrilling weekend. In we go. For this one, we only have lane number 4, Stafford International School, taking the pool, unfortunately. So it will be a battle amongst themselves. And of course, I think this is probably hardest because you need to keep up with your pace, but you don't have any competition around you. So it will be quite difficult to see if they can match their time or beat the record that they have already set. Coming into the second swimmer now for Stafford International School, we have Sabira Marker. And of course, you are watching the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sporting channel, broadcasting to you all sorts of sports, all sorts of competitions, and all sorts of levels across various months and years, of course. Throughout the year, we provide you with never-ending entertainment and talent that is shown across the country. As we come into the final moments of this race, coming into our final swimmer, the time is 1:56. Not too far off the current record, but unable to beat the record today, unfortunately. And we're coming now into the final stretches of this Heat 1 of 2 for the under 16 girls 50-meter freestyle relay. Well done to Stafford for giving their time. Taking a look at this replay, they truly still set the time regardless of being the only school in the water at that point, which is of course quite difficult. But up next we have Heat 2 of 2, which of the girls under 16 450 meter freestyle relay. So right now we have the photographers having a nice chat with some officials. He's a familiar face. I'm sure you've seen him at many of our sports events, but let's hope he starts taking some more photos. Oh, he's getting ready. There you go. #1 photographer of the Papare and a true friend. All right, Heat 2, we have Gateway College Colombo, Lyceum International School Parnadura, Watala, Ratnapura, Royal Institute, Asian International School, Colombo International School, and Elizabeth Moya. And right now we see lane number 4 with a very good start for Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, followed by Lyceum. Lane number 3, we have Lyceum School, Watla, And we have lane number 4, Ratnapura, and I believe lane number 3 was the first off the blocks, followed by lane number 4. And in the far end, we see lane number 6, which is Asian International School, also making a statement, with a close battle for third place between Asian International School and lane 5, which is the Royal Institute. But right now, there is a gap between Ratnapura that is pulling away in lane number 4 for first place. The gap is starting to get bigger, and in third place we have Asian International School starting to also pull away from Royal Institute in lane number 5. Coming into the final moments of the under 16 female meter freestyle relay, we have lane number 4, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, with a very dominant lead, followed by Lyceum International School, Wattala, in lane number 3, with Asian International School in lane number 6 for third place. Top 2 positions for Lyceum International School. Once again, the gap on the total international schools tournament, I'm sure, is getting very small. With a time of 2 minutes and 4 seconds, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Take a look at this replay. Right off the bat, we saw lane number 6 have a great start, and then quickly lane number 4 took the show. Strong pace seen right throughout. Up next, we have the boys under 16 4x50 meter freestyle relay with Gateway College Kandy, Colombo International School, and Gateway College Colombo, lanes 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, that's right. Then what? Because he said Gateway College Colombo, lane 5. Spectators out here today supporting their teams and their families and schools. A good pull away from Gateway College Colombo in lane number 5, but still a very, very close competition. But lane number 5 is just ahead of lane number 4, Colombo International School. But right now, Colombo International School is creeping up on Gateway College Colombo. And it's Gateway College Colombo who take the first touch. But not far behind, we see in lane number 4, Colombo International School slowly but surely closing the gap between the two schools. And it looks like Colombo International School is taking over the lead that Gateway College Colombo has started with, but I'm not sure if they're just there yet. Gateway College Colombo in the water first. A very, very close battle between the two as they come into sending their final swimmer in the last stretch that determines it all. To touch first is Gateway College Colombo. And then to enter the water is very, 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 very close. But Gateway College Colombo is just pulling ahead, with Gateway College Candy finishing in third. But the gap's just got bigger, and it's Gateway College Colombo in lane number 5 who is about to touch the wall first, followed by Colombo International School, and finishing off with Gateway College Candy in lane number 3. Let's take a look at this replay. It was Gateway College Colombo throughout this race, with a little bit of contention from Colombo International School in the second swim of this heat. But right throughout again, it was Colombo International School Gateway that showed a battle. As we see some of our principals, teachers, other officials and delegates arriving for the final few exciting moments of the swimming, ready to support their schools. As well as that, the spectator crowd is still just as big, just as hyped, and just as ready to see what's next. Up next, we have Heat 2 of 2, which is jam-packed with all the schools: Colombo International School, Asian International School, Lyceum International School, Panadura, Nugegoda, Stafford International School, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Lyceum International School, Watala, and Elizabeth Moyer School. But we will wait for our swimmers to take the blocks and get ready. As we see them piling into the blocks now. It's great to see some youngsters still out here supporting their seniors after competing, and hopefully being inspired to continue. Up onto the blocks they go. And off they go with a strong start already from lane number 5, underwater, Elizabeth Moyer. The battle is getting intense, but we see Elizabeth Moyer maintaining the lead, but lane number 1 and lane number 2, lane number 1, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, and Asian International School in lane number 2 are also fighting, but lane number 7, Stafford International School, coming into the picture, but it is lane number 5 to be off the wall first, which is Elizabeth Moyer. The crowd is just getting louder as the day goes. Lane number 7, Stafford International School, pulling away from the current leader in Elizabeth Moyer, and I believe Stafford is now in front. Going into the third swimmer, is it Stafford? Yes, it is. It's Stafford first, followed by Elizabeth Moyer, and then in lane number 2, Asian International School. But the battle is nowhere near over as they continue to get closer. Lane number 2 has made an amazing comeback for Asian International School, but it's lane number 7 who touches first. Stafford International School. It's between the two, Stafford and Asian International School, with a close third in lane number 5 for Elizabeth Moyer. But it seems like lane number 7 is just ahead. Oh wait, I might be wrong. Lane number 2, Asian International School or Elizabeth Moyer? Asian International School, I believe, takes that win. What an incredible fight and an incredible battle between both schools, Elizabeth Moyer and Asian International School. Absolutely incredible talent out there. Let's take a look at the replay. Immediately right off the bat, we saw lane number 5, Elizabeth Moyer, the first swimmer, take off, but was quickly changed as the race progressed, with a few differences, with Stafford International School coming out of the blue, Asian International School making an entrance, as well as International School Elizabeth Moyer. But for that race and that amazing battle, it was Asian International School. Handing it over to take you on for the rest is Deshane.
Thank you, Jody. As we have come to the business end of the 29th International Swimming Championship 2024. We are here at Sugathadasa Swimming Complex, as now we are witnessing the final few events of this championship. As you can see, the juniors are standing up to cheer their seniors as we are about to commence the under 20 age category 4 into 50 meter freestyle. Yes, we can see your excitement. These youngsters are looking up to their seniors and gaining that experience and knowledge and their commitment and motivation in order to achieve much higher results. You can see the coaching staff of various schools are here supporting their teams. It's a decent crowd out here at the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex, as most of the teams are looking to win that championship, to win that gold medal. There are a few more events up for today. So many fans, we can see the excitement, we can see the energy, the electrifying energy out here. And it's a carnival atmosphere as well out here. Everyone is enjoying every second of today. All the parents, their hard work and committed finally being paid off here. Proud parents. We are moments away to start the under 20 girls 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay. Altogether, there are 2 heats in this age category. Fans are waiting to witness these 2 most anticipated events, the most electrifying, intense relays that you see in this Inter-International Swimming Championship 2024. And all the live action, all the coverage was brought to you by the Papare, the #1 sports channel in Sri Lanka, empowering the aquatic sports here in Sri Lanka. And yes, we are ready to commence the heat 1 of girls under 20 450 meter freestyle relay. And here we go. In lane number 3 we have Elizabeth Moy School. In lane number 4 Gateway College Colombo. And finally in lane number 5 it's a Lyceum International School from Ratnapura. Off to a great start by Gateway College Colombo. From the middle lane, lane number 4, racing a good consistent kick from the first leg swimmer. A decent lead over the other 2 teams. Here we go, the second lap of 450 meter freestyle relay. Right now they have a massive lead over the second place, Lyceum International School Ratnapura, racing from lane number 5. As we know, these relays are time final, so you have to give your best shot. Even though you go in heat number 1, you have to give your best shot and give your best time in. And as we have seen many events, time final events, that if you give your best performance in heat number 1, if your time is uncatchable, you will get into that podium. And yes, that will be the main target of Gateway College Colombo. Right now they have a massive lead over 50 meters. Now it's up to Hiruki De Silva from Gateway College Colombo to finish things off for Gateway. As we know, she's a good freestyler, a national swimmer, holding a couple of national records as well. And here she goes. Racing towards the finish, Hiruki De Silva representing Gateway College Colombo, and they will win this heat comfortably. A brilliant swim, a brilliant finish by Hiruki De Silva to finish things off for Gateway College Colombo. And in second place we have Lyceum International School from Ratnapura, and Elizabeth Moyer School has to settle for that third place in heat number 1. And here are some highlights of this heat number 1 of girls under 20 4x50 meter freestyle relay. The lead was maintained from the very first leg itself. A very strong team showing their dominance in this 50 meter freestyle relay under 20 age category. But nevertheless, we have another heat to come. Heat number 2, the final heat of this girls under 20 450 meter freestyle relay. And this will decide who the winner will be, who will get that gold in their bags. We are about to start heat number 2. And here they go. In lane number 2 we have Colombo International School. In lane number 3 we have Lyceum International School Nugegoda. In lane number 4 Lyceum International School Vattala. And in lane number 5 AC International School. And lane number 6 is taken by Stafford International School. And finally lane number 7 is Lyceum from Panadura. And look at Lyceum International School Vattala straight away maintaining that big lead like they used to do in the medley relay as well from the middle lane. Almost a 10-meter gap. All four of the swimmers have a good consistent kick, a very powerful kick which drives them forward. And in second place we have lane number 5, Asian International School. And in third place we have lane number 6, Stafford International. It will be an easy piece of cake for Lyceum International School Vattala, as we have only 100 meters to go in this relay. Looks like they are not giving up, increasing their speed meter by meter. And on the other hand, we have a close battle for the third place. Now lane number 2, Lyceum International School Nugegoda, has been upgraded to that third place from that third leg, a powerful third leg from that youngster, all down to the final 50 meters. There is no doubt that Lyceum International School will clinch another gold medal into their medal tally here at International Swimming Championship, and the second place is also quite possible for Asian International School. And the third place from that powerful third leg, we have lane number 2, Colombo International School, who will finish in third place. What a brilliant swim from that third leg of Colombo International School. So here are your winners, Lyceum International School Vattala, taking another gold medal into their account. And let's look at the highlight of the previously concluded heat of girls under 20 4 x 50 meter freestyle relay. The lead was maintained from the first leg itself, so it was quite possible for Lyceum International School swimmers to clinch that win. Now we are about to start under 20 4 x 50 freestyle relay heat number 1 boys category. In lane number 3 we have Elizabeth Moyer, lane number 4 Horizon College International, and in lane number 5 we have Gateway College Colombo. Yet again, best 3 performances will win gold, silver and bronze medals respectively. So it's a matter of time that we will get to know the winners of this event. And off they go. Heat number 1 just started. A good underwater from lane number 3, Elizabeth Moyer School first leg swimmer. But nevertheless, from lane number 5, racing, speeding towards the second leg swimmer is Gateway College Colombo. Now they have a body length lead. It was a bit of a slow start, but he will manage to reclaim the lead from his swim. And here they go. Look at the powerful kick from lane number 5, the second leg of Gateway College Colombo, increasing their lead step by step. It's not the first place that matters, it's the time that you achieve in this relay, as these are time finals. You have to get the best time in if you need to get onto that podium. Look at the third leg go, Gateway College Colombo. What a brilliant swim by the third leg swimmer, giving everything for his team. That's the motivation, that's the confidence that you need, that's the morale that you need to have when you are doing a relay like this. And Gateway College is having the run of their life in this championship. And for the second place, we have Horizon College International and Elizabeth Moore School fighting each other. Will it be able to finish? And finally, Horizon College International will touch for the second place, and Elizabeth Moore School has to settle for that third place. But it was a good fight, it was a good swim, and here your winners, the Gateway College Colombo, dominating this heat more than a lead of 15 meters. They got a pretty good time as well. So let's see after heat 2 whether they will be able to get into that podium. So they will be eyeing this heat. They will be watching this heat really closely, hoping that they get a chance to get into the podium. Now we are ready. As you can see, the third leg was really powerful. Gateway College Colombo really executed their plan perfectly, as you saw in this highlight. And it's all down to the final heat of under 20 450 meter freestyle boys category. So as you can see in the starting lineup, Lyceum International School Vatal yet again being the favorites in this heat. And here they go, Lyceum International College Vatal. So the record for this event is held by Gateway College Colombo back in 2018 with a timing of 1 minute 44.48 seconds. So Lyceum International College Vatal, being the favorites, has already achieved that time. So let's see if this is their day. They will definitely go for that record. As we speak, Lyceum International School Vatal has already gained a solid lead over the second place, who is Stafford International School, racing in lane number 5. That body length lead will be a huge advantage for Lyceum here in this relay. That was a bit of early, but let's see what the officials will say about that. But nevertheless, look at they go. Look at that swim from both third leg swimmers of Lyceum and Stafford International Schools. They have the Stafford third leg swimmer have caught up the first place. Now it's all down to the final 50 meters in this relay. Water underwater by Lyceum International School. Last lap swimmer maintaining that consistent kick. But look at Stafford International swimmer go. Will he be able to get that gold medal to their school? And yes, he will do it. He will do it for his team. Finally, in the last 5 meters, Stafford International School manages to clinch that gold medal. It was the race of Lyceum International School Vatal all over that first 3 laps, but in the last lap, the last leg, Stafford International School finally manages to get their hands on that gold. As it seems, it's 1 minute 42 seconds, and it will be a new record, a new meet record for Stafford International School. What a run! What a swim by the last lap swimmer. The motivation he had to somehow get that gold in their bag finally have been paid off. What a swim by that youngster. Let's look at the replay again. Lyceum was leading all the way until that last 5 meters, but the third lap and the fourth lap of Stafford International School was very crucial. The last 5 meters was unbelievable. Look at that straight arm. Look at he goes. Finally getting that gold in their bag with a new meet record as well. This is something to cherish for their lifetime in their career.
Thank you, Keisha, for that beautiful song. Before the last relay, we have an announcement. This announcement is for all the participants, parents and teachers in charge. This is regarding the award ceremony that will happen in a while. This year, bringing to you an upgrade, we will have the prize distribution at the indoor stadium, which is next door in the same premises. So please make your way there after the last event. The prize winners will be seated in the arena, while the parents and well-wishers may take their seats at the pavilion.
After that lovely bit of entertainment, ladies and gentlemen, we move into our last event of the 29th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship 2024. That is our 106th event of the proceedings. That's the mixed open 4x100 meter freestyle relay. This should be quite the spectacle and quite the way, the cherry on top, some would say, to what has been quite an amazing Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship for the years 2024. As we are just waiting for our athletes to line up, can begin the 4x100 meter mixed freestyle relay. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just take a quick break for some commercials. We'll catch you all on the other side. Do stay tuned with the Papare.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්. ලෝකේ වැඩිම දෙනෙක්ගේ විනෝදාංශයක් චිත්‍රපට නැරඹීම. ෆිල්ම් හෝල් එකකට නොගිහින් ගෙදර ඉඳන්ම විනෝදාංශයට ඉඩක් ගන්න. පැය 24 පුරාම කැමතිම හොඳම ජනප්‍රියම හොලිවුඩ් චිත්‍රපට ඇතුළුව සිනමා නිර්මාණ නරඹන්න. එන්න ලොකුම සිනමා පුස්තකාලයට. Anflix සියල් සපිරි උසස් සිනමා රසාස්වාදය පිරුණ තැන.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
And we're back bringing you the live pictures from the Sugathadasa swimming complex as we move on to our final event of the Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship 2024, the mixed 4x100 meter freestyle relay. And we've just kicked off the first heat here. In lane number 3, we have Gateway College Kandy. Lane number 4, Horizon College International. Lane number 5, Gateway College Colombo and Vichelli International School. In lane number 6, at the moment, it's lane number 5. That's a Gateway College Colombo with the early advantage. Keep in mind that this is a 100-meter relay. It's more tiring than the 50-meter relays that we've been witnessing for the past hour or so. Our swimmers will also have to keep the turn in mind, get a good boost off the wall. If they are to emerge victorious in this one, there's a lot more at play than your regular relay, and this event has really brought the crowd to life. We hear some Papare bands just below us. Meter record for this event of 3 minutes and 57 seconds was currently held by Gateway College, established in 2018. And it's once again Gateway College Colombo with quite the gap between themselves and their competition. Almost a lap ahead of the other competitors are Gateway College Colombo. They'll still have to swim to the best of their abilities though, because these are timed finals. And it is their final timing that will play a part. And regardless of where they finish in the heat. The second swimmer for Gateway College Colombo just slowing down a bit there towards the end. And their third swimmer sets off. The opponents are far behind. Some close competition for second place between Gateway College Kandy and Vichelli International School. But right now this heat is all about Gateway College Colombo. Getting back on their third lap here in just under 3 minutes. And should the fourth and final swimmer for Gateway College Colombo live up to the mark, they could even challenge for the meet record, some could say. And he sets off. Probably not as much time underwater on the dive as he would have liked. But he's still rapidly getting there. Now basically exactly a lap between him and the other swimmers as he sets off on this final 50-meter stretch. He's a second underwater, much better than the one he set off with off the block. And this athlete from Gateway College looking to finish almost a lap ahead. Just a few seconds away from the meet record, not meant to be. But still finishes in just over 4 minutes. Does Gateway College Colombo. 4 minutes and 4 seconds to be precise. Which is an excellent time. And looking at that compared to the qualifying times as well. Gateway College Colombo head and shoulders above their competition. And in lane number 4, it appears to be Horizon College International that should comfortably slot into second place. when comparing with the qualifying times of all these schools. Second place might not be good enough for the boys and girls from Horizon, but we'll wait and see. As we await the starting of the second and final heat of this event and the final race of this 29th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship 2024. And that brings an end to the first heat of the mixed 4x100 freestyle relay. As we take a look at some of the highlights from that race, it was all about that team from Gateway College, Colombo. Head and shoulders above their competitors, finishing a very good timing as well. Timing might be enough to even see them clinch the gold medal in this event. As our athletes line up for the second and final heat at the IISSC for 2024. Much to the warm reception of the crowd. Taking a look at the lineup in lane number 1, lane order: Colombo International School, Asian International School, Lyceum International School, Panadura, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, Stafford International School, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Lyceum International School, Wattala, and Elizabeth Moyer in lane number 8. This should be a thriller, folks. Some interesting strategy there by Stafford International School in lane number 5. They have one of their girls swimming the first lap when all the other schools have opted to use one of the boys for that first lap. Same strategy employed by Colombo International School in lane number 1. But right now the lead is with lane number 7. And as has been the trend over the past couple of days, folks, it is Lyceum International School, Wattala, that's cutting away from the pack. Elizabeth Moyer in lane number 8, keeping them some closer company. But we'll wait and see what happens. Stafford will look to play some catch-up in this lap. But it's Lyceum Wattala in lane number 7 with quite a considerable lead. But that second swimmer from Stafford gliding, cruising through the waters. And has played catch up and now finds himself in second place. This turn will be extremely crucial both for Lyceum Wattala and Stafford. That turn not as well executed by Lyceum Wattala, but not the case for Stafford. And here's a Stafford International School taking the lead for the first time in this mixed 4x100 meter relay. Some brilliant stuff there by the lad from Stafford. Can his teammates keep up the good work? We'll find out soon enough. And now it's Lyceum Wattala, the brilliant underwater by their third swimmer to retake the lead. And as promised, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a thriller on our hands here at the Sugathadasa. Going toe to toe, Stafford and Lyceum Wattala. Well executed on the turn there by Lyceum Wattala. Stafford with some catching up to do. And it's safe to say that these two schools have left their competition behind. Lyceum International School, Ratnapura in lane number 6, trying to do some catching up. And Lyceum Vattala now head and shoulders above their competition. All she needs to do is just finish this one off. It's all gone a little pear-shaped for Stafford. But anything can happen in a sport. And some good work on the dive there by that final Stafford swimmer. Trying to catch up to Lyceum Vattala, who she appears to have slowed down a bit as she approaches the turn. Lyceum College Ratnapura hot on the tails of Stafford. And this turn for Stafford International School should be crucial. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock here. Could even potentially challenge for that meet record. And we have an exciting finish on our hands. Lyceum International School of Vattala with the lead, but Stafford hot on her tail. Just the final stretch. And it is a Lyceum International School of Vattala that just manages to keep their composure and win this second heat of the mixed open 4 into 100 meters freestyle relay. Gives out a small celebration there, but it has to be said a commendable effort from Stafford International School to really give the dominant Lyceum International School of Vattala a run for their money. As our final participants are just finishing up here. As we take a look at some of the highlights of that last race, they say save the best for last, and they weren't wrong. Early advantage went to Lyceum International School of Vattala, but the second and third swimmers for Stafford did some great work on the catch-up. Unfortunately, just not enough. Finishing short of just by a second or two. And it is Lyceum International School of Vattala which with what should be the final jewel in their crown, as they have quite the considerable lead over the other participating schools at the 29th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship 2024. We've just seen the conclusion, as you might be able to hear some of the celebrations there in the crowd. Well deserved, you could say. These athletes have given it their all over the past 2 days. The crowd has gathered in their numbers here at the Sugathadasa, or what has been a fine Sunday afternoon. And this 29th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship has delivered as promised. And on that exciting note, ladies and gentlemen, after 106 events across 2 days, we go into a short commercial break, but stay tuned with the Papare, because on the other side we do have the awards ceremony lined up for you.
What's going on here?
Stop! Express!
Coming through!
It's Big Thomas! Yeah!
They're finally here. Thomas and Friends, Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
රිදීතිරේ මහේෂා කිතාරු පුංචිතිරය ආලෝකමත් කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජනප්‍රියතම සිනමා නාලිකාව රිදී TV ඉතා හදබැඳි මෙදා රසවිඳි කළු සුදු සිනමාවේ පටන් නූතන HD යුගය දක්වා නාද වර්ණ සුසංයෝගී වූ පුළුල් සිනමා රසවින්දනය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සිනමා රසිකත්වය වෙනුවෙන්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18න් රිදී TV.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්. ලෝකේ වැඩිම දෙනෙක්ගේ විනෝදාංශයක් චිත්‍රපට නැරඹීම. ෆිල්ම් හෝල් එකකට නොගිහින් ගෙදර ඉඳන්ම විනෝදාංශයට ඉඩක් ගන්න. පැය 24 පුරාම කැමතිම හොඳම ජනප්‍රියම හොලිවුඩ් චිත්‍රපට ඇතුළුව සිනමා නිර්මාණ නරඹන්න. එන්න ලොකුම සිනමා පුස්තකාලයට. ඇන්ෆ්ලික්ස් සියල් සපිරි උසස් සිනමා රසස්වාදය පිරුණ තැන.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
මට වරෙන්තුවක් තියෙනවනම් මම මොකද්ද කරන්න ඕනේ?
ඔබට තියෙනවා නම් වරෙන්තුවක් ඔබ වහාම අධිකරණයට ඉදිරිපත් වෙලා මෝසමක් මාර්ගයෙන් හෝ අධිකරණයෙන් අවසරය ඉල්ලලා නඩුව කැඳවලා ඔබට තියෙන වරෙන්තුව ආපසු කැඳවන්න කටයුතු කරන්න ඕනේ. මෙතනදී ඇයි ඔබට වරෙන්තුව නිකුත් උනේ? ඇයි ඔබට එන්න බැරි වුනේ කියන කාරණය සඳහා සාධාරණ හේතු දැක්වීමක් ඔබට කරන්න පුළුවන් නම් මේක ලේසියෙන් කරගන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි ඔබ නැවත නැවත වරෙන්තුව වෙන කෙනෙක් නම් සමහර විට රක්ෂිත බන්ධනාගාරගත වෙන්නටත් පුළුවන්.
නීතිය අඟහරුවාදා උදෑසන 8:30ට සහ සවස 4:30ට. නැවත විකාශය ඉරිදා උදෑසන 8ට.
क्रिकेट के इंटरनेशनल सीजन का जलवा, इंडिया टूर ऑफ इंग्लैंड, इंग्लैंड टूर ऑफ न्यूजीलैंड, इंग्लैंड के होम सीरीज एंड मेनी मोर बिग सीरीज।
अब क्रिकेट फैंस के पास होगा सेलिब्रेशन का बिग रीजन।
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about. They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies.
Amazing!
It's a safe place for your child to learn through play, with delightful shows that will entertain and educate.
That works for me.
Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
ලෝකයේ වැඩිම දෙනෙක්ගේ විනෝදාංශයක් චිත්‍රපට නැරඹීම. ෆිල්ම් හෝල් එකකට නොගිහින් ගෙදර ඉඳන්ම විනෝදාංශයට ඉඩක් ගන්න. පැය 24 පුරාම කැමතිම හොඳම ජනප්‍රියම හොලිවුඩ් චිත්‍රපට ඇතුළුව සිනමා නිර්මාණ නරඹන්න. එන්න ලොකුම සිනමා පුස්තකාලයට. ඇන්ෆ්ලික්ස් සියල් සපිරි උසස් සිනමා රසාස්වාදය පිරුණ තැන.
ඇත්තටම ආයුර්වේද වෛද්‍ය විද්‍යාව රඳා පවතින්නේ මේ තෙල් මතද?
තෙල් වලින් ලොකු කාර්යභාරයක් සිදු වෙනවා. නමුත් ආයුර්වේදය කියන්නේ මේ තෙල් මතම පදනම් වෙච්ච විද්‍යාවක් නෙවෙයි.
විවිධ විදිහේ තෛලයන් තියෙනවා. මේ බෑන් අහිතකර තත්ත්වයන් ශරීරයට නැද්ද?
සෑම තෙලකම තියෙනව ගුණ කර්ම. මේ දැන් ගත්තම තෙල් වර්ග නම් ගත්තියන් නිර්ගුණ්ඩි කියලා තියෙනවා, නාරායන කියලා තියෙනවා, වාත විදුරංග, බලාකෝරණ්ඩ, සීතෝදක, නීල්‍යාදිය, ත්‍රිඵල තෛලය මෙවැනි තෙල් සමූහයක් තියෙනවා.
සුවාරණ බදාදා උදෑසන 8ට සහ සවස 4ට. නැවත විකාශය සෙනසුරාදා උදෑසන 9:30ට.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රජුලගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
දැන් රිදී ටීවී නාලිකාව වෙතින් ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් ටීවී නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදී ටීවී ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
කිසිදා නොමියෙන මතක, කිසිදා නොමියෙන චරිත, සැමදා මතකයෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය. අමරණීය මතක ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18 රිදී ටීවී ඔස්සේ සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So after 2 days of action-packed swimming, we have come to the end of 29th International Schools Swimming Championship 2024. As you saw over the past 2 days, how these youngsters achieved so much for their teams in order to win the prestigious championship of International Schools Swimming Championship here at Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. And now we are ready to see the award ceremony of this wonderful event. So let's see the award ceremony of this event.
Ladies, gentlemen, swimmers and honored guests, what a swimming meet this has been. Over the past 2 days, we have witnessed incredible displays of skill, determination and sportsmanship, unparalleled dedication and heart-stopping moments. To all the swimmers, you have given your all, pushing yourselves to new heights and inspiring us with your passion for this game. To our champions, who will be announced soon, congratulations on your well-deserved victory. Your hard work and dedication have paid off, and you should be incredibly proud. So how about a big round of applause to our hard-working swimmers? Thank you. We now have a dance performance by the Asian International School Contemporary Dance Club, choreographed by Ms. Onara De Silva. That was a lovely performance. Now, without further ado, to begin the much anticipated part of this event, the prize distribution, may I call upon Mr. Nikita Guerrero, Chairman, Lyceum Schools, to give away the prizes. We would like to mention that all the certificates of the relays, the relay events, will be sent to the respective schools, so you can collect it next week. Awards for event number 1, girls under 10 200 meters. In third place, Pihini Saswandi, OKI International. In second place, we have Johansa Arthanayaka, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have Bonushi Vijay Singha, Lyceum International School, Vaktala. Awards for event number 2, boys under 10 200 meters. In third place, Thidev Jayasuriya of Royal Institute. In second place, we have Mihin Rupa Singha of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in in first place, we have Satul Rajapaksa from Lyceum International School, Panadura. Awards for event number 3, girls under 10 200 meters. In third place, we have Sanumi Nehansa of Lyceum International School, Panadura. In second place, Tinuri Demel, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And in first place, Elisha Samuel of the British School in Colombo. Awards for event number 4, boys under 12 200 meters. In third place, Ayuth Pereira, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, Saven Mudan Nayaka, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And in first place, we have Onel Pereira of Stafford International School. Awards for event number 5, girls under 14 200 meters. In third place, Tinuli Setlini Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, Sanuli Yehansa Lyceum International School, Vaktala. And in first place, we have Inuki Muthuheti Lyceum International School, Vaktala. Awards for event number 6. Boys under 14, 200 meters. In third place, Devsit Marvil Mother of Gateway College, Colombo. In second place, we have Chanuga Ratnayaka of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And in first place, we have Hashel Senarak of Gateway College, Colombo. Awards for event number 7. Girls under 16, 200 meters. In third place, Sandra Perumal of Asian International School. In second place, we have Kitumi Nandasoma of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have Shenushi Vihanga of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for boys on event number 8. Boys under 16, 200 meters. In third place, Muaz Bari of Asian International School. In second place, we have Netuka Pereira of Asian International School. And in first place, with a new record, is Okita Gunasekara of Elizabeth Moy School. Awards for event number 9. Girls under 20, 200 meters. In third place, Christina Perumal of Asian International School. In second place, Neoma Kahandava of Colombo International School. And in first place, we have, with a new record again, we have Hiroki De Silva of Gateway College, Colombo. Awards for event number 10, boys under 2200 meters. In third place, Yuvin Veeravardhana of Gateway College, Colombo. In second place, we have KGRY Nick De Silva of Lyceum International School, Vatala. And in first place, with a new record, is Shakib Riyaj of Stafford International School. Awards for event number 11, girls under 10 50-meter breaststroke. In third place, Denaya Haputantri of Lyceum International School, Panadura. In second place, we have Devani Pereira of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, we have Vanushi Vijay Singha of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Awards for event number 12, boys under 10 50-meter breaststroke. In third place, Braden Fernando of Asian International School. In second place, we have Uttam Ayusha of Royal Institute. And in first place, we have Anusas Konara of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 13. Girls under 12 50-meter breaststroke. In third place, Kulansa Galhena of Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, Visakya Dias of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, Rusansa Lokvitana of Royal Institute. Awards for event number 14. Boys under 12 50-meter breaststroke. In third place, Saven Mudannayaka of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In second place, we have Risandu Hansana of Lyceum International School, Panadura. And in first place, we have Lesandu Imulpitikanda of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 15. Girls under 14 50-meter breaststroke. In third place, Manumi Netulima, Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, we have Isali Arya Sena of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have K.K. Dilushi Dilshara of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Awards for event number 16. Boys under 14 50-meter breaststroke. In third place, Hansara Vijay Singha of Royal Institute. In second place, we have Jehan Sri Varnasinghe of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, we have Miru Randunu of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 17, girls under 16 50-meter breaststroke. In third place, Danudi Vikramaratna of Stafford International School. And we have a tie for first place. Pavani Galagedara of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, and Tia Gunasekara of Gateway College, Colombo. Awards for event number 18, boys under 16 50-meter breaststroke. In third place, we have Anaka Artikala of Colombo International School. In second place, we have Evin Veerasinghe of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, with a new record, is Vinuka Dias of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 19. Girls under 20 50-meter breaststroke. In third place, Neoma Kahandava of Colombo International School. Second place, Navanjana Sirivardhana of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, we have Christina Perumal of Asian International School. Awards for event number 20, boys under 20 50-meter breaststroke. In third place is Eran Korituaku of Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, we have Shakib Riyaj of Stafford International School. And in first place, we have Vinul Senanayaka of Witchery International School. Thank you, Mr. Gravo. May I now call upon Ms. Michelle Herft, Deputy Head Pastoral, Stafford International School, to give away the next set of awards. Awards for event number 21, Girls Under 14 100-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Tioni Priyadarshana of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In second place, we have Inukui Muthuhetty of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, with a new record, is Heshara De Silva of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 22, boys under 14 100-meter backstroke. In third place, Minuka Mihindukula Surya of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, we have Jehan Sri Varnasinghe of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, we have Mihiru Randunu of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 23, Girls Under 16 100-meter backstroke. In third place, Rutsara Panapitia Elizabeth Moyer School. In second place, we have Kitumi Nandasoma of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have Shenushi Vihanga of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 24, boys under 16 100 meter backstroke. In third place, we have Mohammad Danish of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Thank you. In second place, we have Danush Vijay Sundara of Stafford International School. And in first place, we have Jaden De Silva of Stafford International School. Awards for event number 25, girls under 20 100 meter backstroke. In third place, Namanjana Sirivardhana of Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, we have Situki Alejandra of Asian International School. And in first place, we have Caitlin De Silva of Stafford International School. Awards for event number 26, boys under 20 100 meter backstroke. In third place, Gayut Jayatilaka of Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, we have Sebastian Fernando of Stafford International School. And in first place, we have KGRY Nick De Silva of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Awards for event number 27, girls under 10 100 meter freestyle. In third place, Kiranya Gunatilaka of Asian International School. In second place, we have Yasasvi Ekanayaka of Horizon College International. And in first place, we have Buhansa Arthanayaka of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. awards for event number 28, boys under 10 100 meter freestyle. In third place, Lituka Jayakodi of Royal Institute. In second place, Gimsandhu Disanayaka of Gateway College, Colombo. And in first place, with a new record, is Setun Rajapaksa of Lyceum International School, Panadura. Awards for event number 29, girls under 12, under 12, 100 meter freestyle. In third place, Juliana Pereira of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, we have Oshira Karnaratna of Gateway College, Colombo. And in first place, we have Rusansa Lokvitana of Royal Institute. Awards for event number 30, boys under 12 100 meter freestyle. In third place, A.H.M. Hakim of Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, we have Jihen Alvitagala of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And in first place, we have Onil Pereira of Stafford International School. Awards for event number 31, girls under 14 100 meter freestyle. In third place, Natasha De Alves of Royal Institute. In second place, we have Heshara De Silva of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have KK Dilushi Dilshara of Lyceum International School, Vattala. awards for event number 32, boys under 14 100 meter freestyle. In third place, Nadun Jayadeva of Lyceum International School, Panadura. In second place, Ethan Manasinghe of the British School in Colombo. And in first place, with a new record, is Dulaksha Ganidu of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 33, girls under 16 100 meter freestyle. In third place, Ganesha Ganishki of Lyceum International School, Bartala. In second place is Sasha Rajapaksa of the British School in Colombo. And in first place, with a new record, is Yunaya Pereira of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 34, boys under 16 100 meter freestyle. In third place, Anik Sharif of Asian International School. In second place, Litum De Silva of Gateway College, Colombo. And in first place, with a new record, is Okita Gunasekara of Elizabeth Moyes School. Awards for event number 35, girls under 20 100 meter freestyle. In third place, Sehanya Jayasinghe of Lyceum International School, Vatala. In second place, Siruni Nandasoma of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have Kimutu Koralage of Gateway College, Colombo. awards for event number 36, boys under 20, 100 meter freestyle. In third place, M.M. Atik of Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, we have Disandu Niriala of Gateway College, Colombo. And in first place, we have Yashit Vijay Sundara of Stafford International School. Thank you, Ms. Hurt. Now may I call upon Mrs. Vinita Shanoy, Principal, Gateway Colombo, to give away the next set of awards. Awards for event number 37, girls under 10 50 meter butterfly. In third place, we have Amindya Tilakaratna of Colombo International School, Kandy. In second place, we have Johansa Attanayaka of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have Bonushi Vijay Singha of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Awards for event number 38, boys under 10 50 meter butterfly. In third place, Ranuka Imal, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, we have Mihin Rupa Singha of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have Setun Rajapaksa of Lyceum International School, Panagira. Awards for event number 39, girls under 12 50 meter butterfly. In third place, Shanudi Mihansa of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In third place. In second place, we have Avya Amarasingha of Colombo International School. And in first place, we have Alicia Samuel of the British School in Colombo. Awards for event number 40, boys under 12 50-meter butterfly. In third place, Risundu Hansana of Lyceum International School, Panadura. In second place, we have Jihen Alvitagala of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And in first place, we have A.H.M. Hakim from Lyceum International School, Vatala. Awards for event number 41, girls under 14 50-meter butterfly. In third place, Anjali Sarani of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, we have Rahudi Chanunsa of Royal Institute. And in first place, we have Setuki Fernando of Lyceum International School, Panadura. Awards for event number 42, boys under 14 50-meter butterfly. In third place, Ipchita Pereira of Horizon College International. In second place, we have Hashil Senarath of the Gateway College, Colombo. And in first place, we have Dulaksha Ganidu of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 43, girls under 16 50-meter butterfly. In third place, Induri Vikramaratna of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, we have Sanali Jayavira of the Royal Institute. And in first place, we have Sayara Vijay Singh of Lyceum International School, Vatala. Awards for event number 44, Boys Under 16 50-meter butterfly. In third place, Evin Veerasinghe of Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, we have Yasuru Malmasa of Asian International School. And in first place, we have Jaden De Silva of Stafford International School. Awards for event number 45. Girls Under 20 50-meter butterfly. In third place, Mamudi Ranasinghe of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In second place, we have Sehanya Jasinghe of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, we have Charudi Kumara Peruma of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 46, Boys Under 20 50-meter butterfly. In third place, Vidu Kumaravadu of Elizabeth Moyer School. In second place, we have Malik Thambidore of Stafford International School. And in first place, we have Yonal De Silva of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Awards for event number 47, Girls Under 10 50-meter backstroke. In third place, Yasasvi Ekanayaka of Horizon College International. In second place, we have Anuki Mihindukula Surya of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have Hiranya Gunatilaka of Asian International School. Awards for event number 48. Boys under 10 50-meter backstroke. In third place, Aken Pereira of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, we have Lituka Jayakodi of Royal Institute. And in first place, we have Thidev Jayasuriya, also of Royal Institute. Awards for event number 49, girls under 12 50-meter backstroke. In third place, Oshira Karnaratna of the Gateway College, Colombo. In second place, Alicia Samuel of the British School in Colombo. And in first place, Tinuli Dimel of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 50, boys under 12 50-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Lesandu Imbulpitikanda of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, Onel Pereira of Stafford International School. And in first place, Yasiru Jayadeva of Lyceum International School, Hanadura. Awards for event number 51, girls under 14 50-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Setuki Fernando of Lyceum International School, Panadura. In second place, Inuki Mutuheti of Lyceum International School, Vatala. And in first place, Heshara De Silva of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Event number 52, boys under 14 50-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Minuka Mihindukula Surya of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Second place to Gavin Vitarana of Lyceum International School, Panadura. And first place goes to Mihiru Ramdanu of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 53, girls under 16 50-meter backstroke. In third place, Danisha Ganishki of Lyceum International School, Vatala. Second place, Nanudi Vikramaratna of Stafford International School. And first place to Cherushi Vihanga of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Event 54, boys under 16 50-meter backstroke. In third place, Etika Jai Singha of Stafford International School. Second place, Dilaka Rupan Janage of Royal Institute. And first place goes to Danush Vijay Sundara of Stafford International School. Awards for event number 55. Girls under 20 50-meter backstroke. In third place, Pujani Jayavira of Lyceum International School, Vatala. Second place to Situki Alejandro of Asian International School. And first place to Caitlin De Silva of Stafford International School. Event number 56. Boys under 20 50-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Yuvin Veeravardhana of Gateway College, Colombo. Second place, Gayut Jayatilaka of Lyceum International School, Vatala. And first place goes to KRYG Nick De Silva of Lyceum International School, Vatala. Thank you, Mrs. Vinita Shanoy. May I now call upon Mr. Sean Connolly, Head of Sports, the British School in Colombo, to give away the next set of awards. Event number 58, Girls Under 14 200 meter freestyle. In third place, Govindi Dharmavardhana of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, Anjali Satsarani of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have Natasha Dialvis of Royal Institute. Awards for event number 59, Boys Under 14 200 meter freestyle. In third place, we have Nadun Jayadeva of Lyceum International School, Panadura. Second place, Ethan Vanasinghe of the British School in Colombo. And first place with a new record is Dulaksha Ganidu of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 60, Girls Under 16 200 meter freestyle. In third place, Anuttara Jayasundara of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, we have Kashi Vigneshwaran of the Overseas School of Colombo. And first place goes to Yunaya Pereira of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Event 61, Boys Under 16 200 meter freestyle. In third place, we have Yanuka Rupa Singha of Elizabeth Moy School. In second place, we have Lithum De Silva of Gateway College, Colombo. And in first place with a new record is Okita Gunasekara of Elizabeth Moy School. Awards for event number 62, Girls Under 20 200 meter freestyle. In third place, we have Siluni Nandasoma of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, we have Situki Alahendra of Asian International School. And first place with a new record is Hiroki De Silva of Gateway College, Colombo. event number 63. Boys under 20, 200 meter freestyle. In third place, M. Atik of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Second place, Yashit Vijayasundara of Stafford International School. And first place to the Sandhu Niriala of Gateway College, Colombo. Thank you, Mr. Connolly. May I now call upon Mrs. Kumari Grero, Consultant and Coordinating Director, Lyceum Schools, to give away the next set of awards. Awards for event number 64, Girls Under 14 100 meter breaststroke. In third place, Isali Arya Ratna of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Second place, Manumi Netlulima, Lyceum International School, Vattala. And first place goes to Dilushi Dilshara of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Awards for event number 65, Boys Under 14 100 meter breaststroke. In third place, we have Esat Senaviratna of Gateway College, Colombo. Second place, Hansara Vijay Singh of Royal Institute. And we have Jehan Sri Varna Singh of Lyceum International School, Vattala in first place. Awards for event number 66, Girls Under 16 100 meter breaststroke. In third place, Pavani Galagedra of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Second place, Danudi Vikramaratna of Stafford International School. And first place goes to Tia Gunasekara of Gateway College, Colombo. Awards for event number 67. Boys Under 16 100 meter breaststroke. In third place, we have Moaz Bari of Asian International School. In second place, we have Netuka Pereira, also of Asian International School. And in first place, we have Vinuka Jayas of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. event number 68, girls under 20 100 meter breaststroke. In third place, Neoma Kahandava of Colombo International School. Second place, Navanjana Sirivardhana of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, with a new record, is Christina Perumal of Asian International School. Event number 69, boys under 20 100 meter breaststroke. In third place, Principal Sandaham of Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, Vinod Senanayaka of Wichita International School. And in first place is Shakib Riyaj of Stafford International School. Thank you, Dr. Mrs. Guerrero. May I now call upon Mr. Harshana Pereira, Principal of Asian International School, to give away the awards. Awards for event number 20, girls under 14, 100 meter butterfly. In third place, Anjali Satsarani of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Second place, Rahudi Chanunsa of Royal Institute. And first place to Setuki Fernando of Lyceum International School, Panadura. Event number 71, boys under 14 100 meter butterfly. In third place, Nadun Jayadeva of Lyceum International School, Panadura. Second place, Hashel Senarath of Gateway College, Colombo. And Ipshita Pereira of Horizon College International in first place. Awards for event number 72, girls under 16 100 meter butterfly. In third place, we have Sasha Rajapaksa of the British School in Colombo. Second place, we have Kitumi Nandasoma of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And first place goes to Sarah Vijay Singha of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Awards for event number 73, boys under 16 100-meter butterfly. In third place, we have Muaz Bari of Asian International School. In second place, we have Netika Pereira of Asian International School. And in first place, we have Jaden De Silva of Stafford International School. Awards for event number 74. Girls under 20, 100-meter butterfly. In third place, we have Kimuthu Koralage of Gateway College, Colombo. Second place, Ohasi Utsara of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, we have Chanudi Kumara Peruma of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event '75, boys under 20, 100-meter butterfly. In third place, we have Yonal De Silva of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Second place, Disandu Niriella of Gateway College, Colombo. And first place goes to Yashit Vijay Sundara of Stafford International School. Event number 76, girls under 10, 50-meter freestyle. In third place, we have Hiranya Gunatilaka of Asian International School. Second place, Minuli Dehansa of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And first place to Yasasvi Ekanayaka of Horizon College International. Event number 77, boys under 10, 50-meter freestyle. In third place, Akain Pereira of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Second place, Omid Patirana of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And first place to Gimsandu Disanayaka of Gateway College, Colombo. Event number 78, girls under 12, 50-meter freestyle. In third place, Shanudi Mihansa of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Second place, Oshira Karnaratna of Gateway College, Colombo. And first place to Usasna Lokuvitana of Royal Institute. Event number 79, boys under 12 50-meter freestyle. In third place, we have Tihen Alvitigala of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Second place, AHM Hakim, Lyceum International School, Vatala. And first place, Saven Mudanayaka of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Event number 80, girls under 14 50-meter freestyle. In third place, Rahudi Chaminsa of Royal Institute. In second place, we have Tinuli Setlini of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And first place goes to Natasha Dialvis of Royal Institute. Event number 81, boys under 14 50-meter freestyle. In third place, Gavin Vitarana of Lyceum International School, Panadura. Second place, Ethan Manasinghe of the British School in Colombo. And first place goes to Ipshita Ferreira of Horizon College International. Event number 82, girls under 16 50-meter freestyle. In third place, Tia Gunasekara of Gateway College, Colombo. Second place, Sasha Rajapaksa of the British School in Colombo. And first place, Yunaya Pereira of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Event number 83, boys under 16 50-meter freestyle. In third place, Dhanush Vijay Sundara of Stafford International School. Second place, Mithula Vimnaka, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And first place goes to Lithum De Silva of Gateway College, Colombo. Awards for event number 84, girls under 20 50-meter freestyle. In third place, Chatina Aman of Lyceum International School, Vatala. Second place, Caitlin De Silva of Stafford International School. And in first place, with a new record, is Hiruki De Silva of Gateway College, Colombo. Event number 85, boys under 20 50-meter freestyle. In third place, we have M.M. Atik of Lyceum International School, Battala. Second place, we have Sebastian Fernando of Stafford International School. And in first place, we have Yonal De Silva of Lyceum International School, Battala. Thank you, Mr. Pereira. We will now have the vote of thanks delivered by Asian International School Games Captain Yusuf Rizmir and Asian International School Swimming Captain Situki Yonara.
Good evening, everyone. We would like to extend our heartfelt thanks to each and every one of you for joining us today. Above all, we are deeply grateful to everyone who has contributed to making this event a success. First and foremost, we owe special thanks to the chairman of Asian International School, Dr. Malik Fernando,
The best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies. Ready or not, here I go! Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Hey. Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your very eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day, because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
හැම රැයකම අප නොනිදා තැබූ අපේ කාලේත් මින් පෙර යුගයේත් හොඳම ටෙලිනාට්‍ය රසාලිප්ත කතා තුළ අපමණ සිනහ වූ මදකට හැඬුම් සිරවූ
Department, medical staff, accounts department and the supporting staff. Your valuable contributions, guidance and encouragement in every aspect of this event has been instrumental. A big thank you as well to all the school's swimming coaches who have trained and motivated us with dedication and hard work. We extend our thanks to the teachers in charge and all the school sports staff for their commitment and support. Our sincere appreciation goes to the SLASO officials and the Sugathadasa Stadium staff. Without your unbiased expertise, this swimming meet would not have been possible. We also wish to thank the Sugathadasa maintainer manager, the maintenance section and the entire minor staff. Last but certainly not least, we extend our gratitude to our dear parents. Your encouragement and support throughout weeks of tiring practices have been invaluable. Thank you for your constant support and understanding. As they say, thankfulness is the beginning of gratitude, and gratitude is the completion of thankfulness. Once again, we thank each and every one of you here. All the best to you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Yusuf and Siddiqui. A word about our sponsor. We are grateful to Fondre for your generous sponsorship this year at our swimming meet, and we hope you continue to support us in the future. We now move on to the age group championship. We call upon Chairman of TISL and Principal of Asian International School, Mr. Harshana Pereira, together with Ms. Nadisha Chandrasekhara, Head of Marketing of Fondre, our principal sponsor for this event, to give away the prizes. So the Age Group Championship 2024. Under 10 girls with 3 gold medals from Lyceum International School, Vatala is Bonushi Vijay Singha. Under 10 boys with 3 gold medals and 1 new record from Lyceum International School, Panagala, Setan Rajapaksa. Under 12 girls with 3 gold medals from Royal Institute is Rusansa Lokmitana. Under 12 boys with 2 gold medals and 1 silver from Stafford International School, Onel Pereira. Under 14 girls with 3 gold medals from Lyceum International School, Vatala is KK Dilushi Dilshara. Under 14 boys with 3 gold medals and 2 new records from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Dulaksha Ganidu.
under 16 girls with 3 gold medals and 1 new record from Lyceum International, Ratnapura, Yunaya Pereira. Under 16 boys with 3 gold medals and 3 new records from Elizabeth Moyer School, Okita Gunasekara. Under 20 girls with 3 gold medals and 3 new records from Gateway College, Colombo, Hiruki De Silva. Under 20 boys with 2 gold, 1 silver and 1 new record from Stafford International School, Shakib Riyaj. Sir, ma'am, we'd like you to remain to give the final prize. Now, for the moment we've all been waiting for, the overall champions. The Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship 2024. In 3rd place, with 516 points, is Gateway College, Colombo. In 2nd place, with 963 points, is Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And the overall champions of the 29th Inter-International School Swimming Championship 24-25 goes to Lyceum International School, Battala, with 1,013 points. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Well done, everyone. There's a kind request by the Sports Department of AIS, we have to vacate this area immediately after this prize distribution. So if you wish to take photographs, you may do so outside this area. So as we close this chapter, let's carry the energy and the excitement of this tournament forward. This season has set a new standard of excellence, raising the bar for what is to come. To all the young fans watching, let these athletes be your inspiration. With hard work, determination, and dedication, and teamwork, you too can achieve greatness. Remember, as Theodore Roosevelt said, it's not the critic who counts, or the man who points out how the strong man stumbles. The credit belongs to the person who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who comes up short again and again and again, who in the end may know the triumph of high achievement, and who, if he fails, he does so daringly, greatly. So until next time, thank you all for being a part of this amazing experience. Please rise for the national anthem. Thank you and good night.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we bring an end to 2 days of intense action here at the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex in Colombo. With 845 athletes representing 21 schools across 106 events. And eventually it was Lyceum International School, Wattala, that emerged victorious at the 29th International Schools Swimming Championship 2024. And that brings an end to our coverage on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.com. On behalf of our technical and production team, this is Nathan Coggins signing off. We'll catch you again soon.